Alrighty, we're back with pretty much one of the first playthroughs I've ever played on this channel. This game is actually really important to me as far as like it being like one of the quintessential games that I have ever really played. This really is just one of those special cases to where I didn't really know what I was going to get myself into, and what I got out of it was probably the best experience I could ask for something that I didn't really know anything about. This is my first real, like, start to finish of any Soulsborne anything. I started Neo back when it first dropped, which is kind of like a pseudo-clone of these Soulsborne's games. Which I didn't actually beat it at the time. I only beat it, like, through streaming. This one was, like, my first real one that I decided, hey, this was really interesting to me. Let's give this game a go. And I think I had first published it back, at least on my channel, like January time, something like that. And the quality on it was as good as it could be from streaming just from the console of PS4. Now with all new setup, now with all new things that I can, you know, edit with and all that, I feel now it's a good time, especially since today is Halloween of 2021, that we can actually go back to it and give it another look. Because I think that I'll still have the same feelings, just more redefined, I guess, at this point. So, we're going to go ahead and start. I will be doing online mode what I can, because apparently the game is not fully installed. I thought I fully installed it, but I guess not. We'll have the online mode ready. We'll have it up for the next time. And we're going to be going through this game with all the bosses complete, all of the endings, like the true ending, going to be explained with the DLC as part of that too. We're going to go through it in the order that it should be. And I don't know when I'll complete it, but at least this is the first stream of the look back. And this is also my, first real playthrough shown on the stream that's completed. But this is going to be my first one that I've streamed and basically doing a second run around. So I don't know how often I'll do these, but at least with this one being so special, I feel it's warranted. Especially also being in spooky season. So brace yourselves, because I will die. I hope not too much. Let's just turn that up a little bit. And we'll kind of go along the differences that I've done. I'm going to probably like move that up a little bit. I'll go through some of the differences that I did in the previous run and this one, for sure.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Oh, it still looks so good, man. Alright, so we used to play as Tiffany. But I'm gonna go through as me this time. At least as close to me as I can. I'm not really into this whole character customization aspect. Like, I really don't like to take my time or anything. I kind of just like to just go with it as best as I can and just tweak it from there. Of course, the beginning of these is pretty much important as well. All of these are like how your typical Souls games really start. I'm not really one to go with like Blood Tinge or anything like that. I'm really one to just make sure I have enough endurance and enough strength to wield certain weapons. And I will be using different weapons than I did my first go. So I feel like going with at least this Troubled Childhood. I think I did Troubled Childhood before, if memory serves me right. But even with that, if I did that, that's fine. I'm going to go with that. And I'm not going to really... The facial features and all that don't really matter, especially when you change up everything about the character and you just don't even see their face since then. I am also playing on the PS5, and hopefully that these load times that are incorporated with the 5 will be a little bit better. I don't remember them being too bad when I first played it, but
Good.
Seems like it's a little bit better.
All signed and sealed. Now,
Yes, happy. You're very scary. Yes, happy Halloween, liberal.
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Speaking of Bloodborne, the creator of the Bloodborne demake is actually releasing their version of Bloodborne demake January, I believe, 30th. If I saw it, January 30th or 31st, one of those 2 days. It's not going to be the whole game from what it looks like on release. It looks like it's just going to be like up to Father Gascoigne. So, still going to play it for sure and do a stream of it. But I certainly hope that with that success, it's not going to be paid or anything. From what it looks like, it's going to be free. Hopefully from there, they actually take more time to do the whole game. That would be absolutely amazing. But if it's just that, that's fine. Because I will try to support that person and the team who made it as best I can. Only thing I kind of have to really remember from when I'm going through this is like just controls, because it has been a while, but I don't think I'll really be, too harsh on myself with missing certain things. But the best thing I could do, at least for now, is just to, do my best to not get killed early. Now there is a death that you're supposed to have here, but you also don't have to get killed if you're fast enough.
You found yourself a hunter.
Yeah, we're back here, baby. Hell yeah. God, it's been too fucking long since I played this. Alright. We also have inverted controls, so that's not good. Let's just kind of take that into effect and change that. Inverted. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did it save? Up, down, left, right. Wait. I don't know. I'm probably bugging on that. Okay. How is the... It's a little fast. I should be able to get used to it. I did change it from 5 to 6. This is also like a brand new run. Right, so circle that you have to like use your stamina for. Okay. So circle, you have your rolls, including from neutral stance. You have a backdash. You have roll in any omnidirection, so that's good. You have your quick attacks, aka light attacks, and you also have your strongs, which can be charged up. Takes obviously the most of your endurance. You also have switch moves, so if I'm starting with a light, you go into that, you hit L1, you switch over to a strong attack, and then you're in that mode. You also can continue that from here, and then you switch back using L1. And L1 also just changes from your weaponry from, two-handed to one-handed. L2 right now, since I'm barehanded, doesn't have anything. It just has another one of these strikes. But it will have certain abilities with that too. But we'll get to that a little bit later. We don't have any blood vials. Blood vials are your recharging of your health. And that's literally dedicated to a button, so you don't have to navigate through your menus. Square is, like, I believe, inventory usage. And X is just pretty much confirming and stuff. And there's also a camera fix that you can use with your R3 and all that, so. I'm not even going to bother reading these because I'm pretty sure I can handle it. Well, this is your first obstacle. Let's see if I can handle it my first go. If not, it's alright. I'll go do my best here. You also can regain some of your health back when you attack the enemy. And that's... I'm still... Okay, maybe. Alright, well, I couldn't get through the first enemy on my own. I know I could skip it, but that's pretty much like your first real hurdle to just get you right in. So you can just open up that door that he's in front of and just leave. And there's enough iframes so that you don't get hit. And then once you get to the top of the ladder, which is in the next area, you could just go straight into the Hunter's Dream. And that's pretty much the speed run way of doing things. You don't even have to bother with fighting this thing. But we're here now, because I tried to square up with it. Oh well. Maybe I'll get good enough one day to fight it on my own with just fists. But not right now. still looks real pretty. Okay. So, from the first time, these are your weapons that you get to pick right from here. I went with, originally when I first tried this game that was off stream, I tried the Threaded Cane, which was not really, that didn't really turn out too well. I went through the entire game with the Hunter Axe and just leveled it up as best I could. As much as I love the Hunter Axe, I'm not going to go through this game with it again, so the Hunter Axe is now off limits to me. I could just show you later on once we get through it, the weaponry style and just how it changes with different mechanics. But for now of like actually going through the game, I'm going to go through what pretty much everyone else goes through with. I'm going to go with the Saw Cleaver. Saw Cleaver is pretty much the copy-paste like specs or whatever like you get from the beginning of the game. Everyone pretty much picks that, so I'm also not going to do the blunderbuss. Pistol is definitely the way to go. I will not be changing that, at least for now. And we have our notebook too. So from there, we don't really have anything else to do here, but this is like your central hub every single time you die. This is also like your teleporting grounds to go into different areas. You also have item shops. You also have level ups here. And you also have extra bosses here too and extra dungeons. I'm going to do my best to get through the Chalice dungeons, which are the extras. I don't know how to do all of them offhand, but as I go through this game, I'm gonna like figure it out off stream to like figure out at least how to get to them, because I wasn't able to like unlock all of them at my first go. So I will do my best to get it all set up so we can do those Chalice dungeons, and yeah, we'll do that along with the main state game. So let's just get back in here and start that up again. I don't want to have another go at him and then still die. At least I don't think I should, but... So, main reason why I want to go back to this one, like I said before, is just that this one was like my real first encounter with like doing like a full playthrough that I completed on stream. It's also still on my YouTube channel. I just wanted another like go at this because I love this game, and this is like in like top... This is like top 5 for sure. Like on a good day, like I just pick whichever one I really want. But I just wanted to give it another go, another chance to like really get myself to finish this game. But I really just wanted to make sure that I completed it for you guys, like to not miss anything. So now that we're fully equipped, let's let's give this fucker another shot. Dude, that's the damage we're looking for. Give me that shit. Okay. That's alright, as long as I get another go at these certain things. Yeah, I'll be alright. Blood Vials, again, are your way to give yourself more life. Or at least recover your life. If you see underneath on the top left, you have your endurance here, so that's going down because I'm, you know, dodge rolling and all that. You also have your health, which is the red. The Blood Vials, which we have 2 of them. And we have 10, which looks like kind of like a dagger. But those are actually Quicksilver bolts, which we just got here. Now we have a maximum of 20. Those are now for my pistol that I have in my hand, which will be immensely important on a lot of encounters here. There are builds to where you can just kind of use pistols instead of like melee attacks, but I don't really want to go through that route because it doesn't really seem like it's going to be a playstyle that I'd enjoy. So I'm going to just use them sparingly as we go through the game. Also, like, good to like just make sure that none of these guys actually drop anything. You can tell that they can with this little like white aura that they have above them. So don't worry, I already know like where most of these guys are, so it's not gonna really be much of a surprise here. Just in case you can't tell, I have played this before. So also, and this game also introduces, well, not introduces, but has these Ragdoll Physics, which is really nice. You can just kind of have your little bit of fun with these guys. Yeah, come on, hug my leg, bro. All right. So I'll like do as much side content as I can. There's a lot of side missions that you can do depending on like your choices and who you speak to and all that. So I'm gonna do as much as I can to like show you like what I feel is the more important ones, or just like go through the ones that I feel is just really important. So just like your Dark Souls, Demon Souls and all that, you have your little lampposts. Instead of resting here at like a you know, Hunter's Dream lamp and then like just leveling up from there, this will take you back to the Hunter's Dream and then give you the chance to level up from there. So we don't actually have to do anything as long as we like set this up. This is where we're going to be returning to, and this is a spot to where we can fast travel from the Hunter's Dream as well. So.
Oh, you must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
So, if you see these little red lampposts here in town, best chance you can do to like really like get more lore out of this game and get more out of it would be to try to find these areas to talk to these people. They will also give you like extra bonuses, and they may give you some items, optional side quests to do. So it's important to really get a feel and get to look at most of these areas too.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say. Yharnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
So a little bit with that, seems like this whole town is kind of like boarded up, and there's something called the hunt going on tonight. So not anyone who's on the streets I could pretty much count as evil and someone that needs to be killed. So anyone that's inside, do not want to fuck with people outside. That is pretty much the general consensus on most of the game. So pretty much treat everyone that you see, for the most part, as hostile. And what's up, Kelzaba? Hell yeah, we're doing spooky season. Happy Halloween, by the way. This is my second go of Bloodborne. I first started streaming, and this was like my first playthrough that I completed. I'm doing my first go at it back from the start, because I missed on some bosses and such. But it's another good chance to just kind of reaffirm my love for this game, and of course to capitalize on the spooky season. But I still appreciate you coming through, and hopefully whatever you do see gets you interested if you haven't played this game. Hopefully you get the chance to play it yourself, because this is definitely, this is high quality entertainment for anyone watching and for anyone playing, for sure. So this whole street is quite ass backwards. we gotta make sure we don't really get hit or anything. I don't want to like lose too much life here. You also have like your targeting system, which is dedicated with that little white spark in the middle. You do not have to do that, sir. Okay. I also have to kind of get used to this weapon since I never really messed with it. It is kind of like everyone's like first weapon choice, but I never really messed with the Salt Cleaver. But hopefully I kind of get more used to it. Hey, what's up, Mel? First time put on the cam too. Absolutely, it was my first playthrough, and like I said, I had to get the cam and all that ready for you guys, and I'm glad that I was able to pull through with it. It was the first time that I had it for sure. So, all right, first real big baddie of the session. I gotta kind of really pay attention to its pattern. Okay, well, okay, that's not good. Damn it. Wow, I thought I was ready for him. Well, that's the first real one. Shit. Okay. Wow, I thought I was gonna be prepared for that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh boy. All right. Not good. Don't worry, we're back at it. It's fine. It's fine. Did they say anything about the sequel yet? So, from what rumor has it, the sequel is actually, like, it's still under wraps, I feel, and there's people thinking that there's going to be a, like a definitive version of this game that's going to be on PC and such, which I can pretty much tell is going to happen. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be made by the same people of the original studio. I feel like it's going to be handled by Bluepoint. Bluepoint has already confirmed that they're working on original material, so it's seeming like they're the ones who had worked on Demon Souls and redefined it to what it is today, like a fantastic remake for the PS5. So from what rumor has it, they're the ones that's going to be working on the sequel and pretty much the remake, or not remake, but definitive release. So if that were to be the case, wow, you really if that is the case, I embrace it, and that would really be like beneficial for everyone involved, because Demon Souls remake is so freaking good that I'm fine with it being made by them, since they're the ones who really like made Demon Souls to a great game at this point. Even though the original was great, it's just a PS3 game that no one really plays anymore. So it's good that it's now on the 5 for sure. Yo, what's up, T-Hawk? What's up, dude? All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I had dodged way too late. That first one. There goes the Astaroth freaking lariat shit. Dodge. Spin again. Charge, get one in. Cool. Got him. Okay. Alright, second try. Not bad, not bad. That first one I kind of forgot like the iframes and like how long they stayed for when you rolled. But that one I made sure to remember. Alright. Alright, let's open this up so in case we need to come back here we have this. Oh, it's great. Yeah, you can't find a PS5, but if you do get the PS5, Demon Souls is definitely one of those few titles that's already on it that's exclusive. That's way worth it. I do plan on going through it one day, but I need a real long Fortitude season for that, for sure. And yeah, happy Halloween, bro. Did they say Halloween? Halloween. What the fuck is that? Halloween, brother? Man, this game is still fucking good. Like, even with like the 30 frames per second, as much as I would like it to be clean, like, it's still fine with the solid 30. Like, of course, I would love 60, but it still hindrances a little bit from what it is, but, you know, it still, like, just looks so fucking good. It's so driven by its art design and its direction. Most of these games are, but this one especially, I feel. So let's set up for these, Molotovs. So now we have that in our quick items. And we can just use this at any time.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry,
Halloween, yeah, hell yeah.
To do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Alright, fine. Some people don't actually like you. For whatever reason. I feel like I'm a nice guy, but no. It's because I'm an outsider, you know?
Lads, you've come on. You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Yeah, so these people are pretty much smart. They're like, nah, we ain't trying to fucking go with this shit. Let's keep going. They're trying to do all this over here. So what I really like about this game too is that it really emphasizes about constant pressure. So even though like you're still going in and you may not be able to get a kill and you take a hit, you could still like get your life back even if you stay aggressive, because you're not gonna do that to me. If you take a hit, you could just get your life back if you're just conscientious about it and then just stay on them. You do that, you get your life back for free. I know you're there, so don't. That's your bait, like your first bait and switch, that you try to get this item and then bam, you get this guy just trampling on you. So there's also a lot, not really like used to like check most of these things. Like has like a lot of this value of like just knocking over yourself. But there's not gonna really be a chance of it being like actually holding an item or anything. But it's still fun. So that one got me because I'm not paying attention. All right, let's just top off. This one's a little bit of a rough area too, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I get through it. Bullets. So there's the guy up there. There's these guys rushing in. Let me see if I could also like kind of do something that is also like kind of important to the game. I just want to make sure I just have like one on the screen, so I can just kind of practice it. There you go. Yeah. Ugh. Parries. Oh. Make sure you get used to those because whew, hell is that important. You also pretty much like if you get a parry system off and you like took a hit, no matter what, you could pretty much just get all of that life back if you successfully parry and then get that hit in. It's so important to get used to that, for sure. Alright, so we got this guy, we got this guy, we got that guy over there, and I believe there's a dog behind him too. Then there's all those guys, 2, 3, and then the guy on the top there. So we gotta kind of do our best to just not get hit by anybody. It's gonna be really hard, but let's see if we can get through it. One down. There's that guy that is a rifleman, so I'm gonna... Yeah, there's the dog over here. It did kind of take a little bit. Alright, so... That guy still hasn't noticed us yet. Back up, because that guy's gonna shoot. Alright. Those guys are kind of away. They'll kind of be in the way too. Him. Back out. Grab this. Okay, we're good. Oh! Got him too. Come on. Come on, I'm trying to shimmy. Come on, come on, come on. Come here, stupid. Alright. Took like one little jab, but hey, I'll take it. I remember how to get through this section, no problem. Forgot about you though. I'm not used to this length of this saw cleaver, man. May as well just get used to it now, you know? Alright. Good enough for now. Cold Blood Dew. I believe these Cold Blood Dews are like your souls that you could just like kind of add to your, I guess like your currency on the top right. They were pretty much just all relatively the same as souls and all that. But do I count them still? They're pretty much the exact same premise. So yeah, they're pretty much the souls or currency of the game. So the more you have, the better you'll upgrade your weapons, you'll upgrade your levels, all that stuff. You can buy items with your currency. It's the main state of how you progress at the game. So it is really important to try and manage and just get all or as much as you can. There are areas that you can grind too, but I'm going to do my best to not really do any of that. So that way we can really relive that experience of just like going through it that first time.
Here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
She's like, yeah, hold that shit, stupid. You were outside, I'm in here. She got the ring, so she knows what I look like. What the hell was that? Huh. I thought something like just ran past me, but I guess not. Alright, so we got this dude now, too. Not really too bad. As long as I can get, like, the, oh. I didn't get really... one swing. Do it again. There you go. Damn. That's what I'm looking for. See how important that is? You get those down, you pretty much can knock down most of anything in almost 1 or 2 shots. So, get used to that certain timing. The frame window is quite lenient, depending on like when you actually see their swing. But you have to know when to actually put it in, because you can still trade and get the knockdown, but still take a hit. But again, if they're as long as they're stunned like that, you can go for that critical hit, and then you'll get your life back regardless. So, it's all relative to each other. It's really important. So yeah, this is the dog area. Pretty difficult. We got this one. We got these guys. Then we have a couple guys coming down. More dogs. Guys shooting. Yeah, this is a whole party now. See if I can get away from them. A little bit too close to like the wall here. I don't want to get stuck. Yeah, so that transforming attack is really good with like guys pressuring you from multiple sides, because it's kind of like a horizontal swipe, so it's really good to like use those transforming attacks here. Alright, more blood vials. We can only hold up to 20, and there's like a inventory storage system that's in the Hunter's Dream as well. So once you reach a peak, it's not like it's gonna be lost or anything. You can still have a maximum at the Hunter's Dream that you can hold, but it's quite a bit. I'm not really sure how many it is, but this early area will allow you to get a lot of souls. Or, not souls, but blood vials. You don't have to really feel like you're out too much without them. Alright, so those are quite, those are going to be quite hard to get through. So let's actually kind of go down this way first. Were there any enemies up here? I don't think so. Pebbles. Don't think there's any. Oh. Alright, shards. These shards are like added towards your weapon upgrades. Really good to kind of have these. There are a couple of these versions. There's chunks, there's shards, there's stones. There's quite a bit of them in the game, in which you can only have a certain amount to use with every weapon to level it up to a certain level. And then you have to use a different style of bloodstones. So the more that you find, the better you are with improvements on your weapons and stuff. Okay, so we have these little like sewage area too. Don't want to kind of cause too much of a ruckus because there's a lot of enemies down here. There is a little bit of fall damage too, so good to kind of keep in mind of that when you're trying to traverse through certain areas. We will for sure see usage of that in another area in a little bit, so hopefully we can get through that area without taking too much life. Okay, you also have a falling down attack, which is very handy for certain areas like these. Yeah, no enemies over there. We got rats down there. Got this guy here. Yeah, man. I'm fucking feeling it again. I don't want him to fall down with it. Got another one up there. This one's a little bit different from the other two. Seems like it's, pretty much gonna, like, do most of the damage. See? That fucking spike attack that we got. 2, 4. 2, 4, 3. Oh man, he got another one waiting for me. See, that's what happens when they mix it up. Okay, hold on here, grab this. Rats, hell out of here with that shit. Oh, I kind of committed. He has a follow-up with that attack too. So okay. Alright, we're doing okay so far. Oh. Hit the wrong button. Okay. So now we can actually, like, put on some shit that's cool. How do we switch? Okay, there you go. Yeah, now we're on the full hunter's gear. Hell yeah. Now I'm the box art man. Good shit. You can buy this outfit over in the Hunter's Dream at a certain point, but this one is for free, so we're gonna hold on to this one. There's not much of differences between outfits in this game. There are like slight changes, like maybe poison resistance and such like that. You won't really need to like switch them too often, because some areas like you'll really not need them, but there are certain ones that can benefit from them. So just be in mind of like some of the resistances that you have and what areas you can be going into. So you can just kind of equip yourself for that. But for the most part, you can just kind of rock whatever outfit you want. So that's not good. Now I think blood vials are like very subjective on like how they restore your health. So it didn't like fully restore me. I think it's like maybe like a 33 to like up to 40% of like how much it actually revives you. So you kind of have to like gauge as like how big your life bar is versus like how much one will heal you. So if I try to top off, I feel like I can still take one more hit and then still top off. So I'm not gonna fully heal right now, but it was just best to at least like get one in before moving on. I do have quite a little bit of souls too, so once I progress here, once I get to like another spot to go to the Hunter's Dream, I feel like I will level up a little bit. We'll see like how far we can go with that, but oh, and every single time that you sit down to go into the Hunter's Dream and you actually go into it and then you return, all the enemies that you've killed, except for bosses and such, will respawn. So you kind of have to like know when you want to go into the Hunter's Dream. Alright, so I got one. Let's try to be quick with that. The other one sees me too. He's not chasing after me. Not good. Now both of them are on me. Ugh, okay. Alright, one of them's almost dead. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. These guys are really aggressive. One more, I know it. Back up. Come on. Oh, that was it! Okay, good. Alright, worth it. Come on, fucker. Do another one. Come on. Come on, I got you. Okay. Oy vey. Alright. I got my blood vials back at least, so it wasn't like a total loss. That was quite hard. Do they infinitely respawn? Every single time that you go back to the Hunter's Dream and you return, all of the enemies, no matter how far you are in the game, will respawn. Bosses will not, of course. There's certain enemy types that will, and most of the time they will not. But for at least the common enemies that you see, yeah, just kind of think to yourself that this guy will always respawn every single time that I go back. So it's best to like kind of get yourself familiar with a certain area of a game, and then you can just like, okay, I know how this game, like this area works. Now I feel like I can get through this in one shot without taking it. And it's more like kind of practicing every area before you go back to the Hunter's Dream, because if you don't really know what you're doing with a certain area, there's no real reason why you would want to sit down. But unless like you just really need to like start over and just get yourself, you know, more items or something. Sorry, sucker. Never trust the old man in the wheelchair. Screw that. Sorry, Gramps. You can farm blood vials. Yes, you can. Not all the time enemies will drop. but they will for the most part in this early area of the game. So you can kind of use this early area as like a way to just kind of farm blood vials. But there are a certain amount that you can hold onto your body and how much you can hold into the inventory system of the game. Like that's like a separate storage unit. So even though you may like want to keep farming blood vials, there's only going to be a certain amount that you can carry and how much you'll have in your inventory space. So right now we got 2 of these suckers. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sick. Awesome. Oh, that was a bad spot. Bad spot to heal. Bad. Okay, just in case I want to cheese it, we have this staircase that they don't want to go up. This Hunchback of Notre Dame looking ass. Ugh. Alright, Quasi, let's go. See, that was a bad gun. Okay. Oh, that was it. But I won't get the stun. Ugh. Yeah, that was a little bit too on point with that. Same with that. Oh, boy. Do you guys want to go up this stairs? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, that charge was really useful. Oh, he did not like that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, I got one. All right. Fuck face. Okay. God damn. Okay. That didn't go so well. There it is. That's the attack I'm looking for. Alright. Oh, shit. Fuckers. Alright. I lost 2 blood vials from that, so that really wasn't all that great, but I could still get that shit back anyway, so... God damn it. Okay. You can still, like, farm, like, your blood vials. You could also farm, Quicksilver bullets, depending on certain enemies. You can get those mostly from like the ones that are ranged attackers, like the ones that just shoot all day. You could find out which ones really like hold certain items, but for the most part, this whole area early on will be Blood Vial City for sure. Okay, now let's open up this area, get this going. Oh, we gotta open up the other way. I think I know where the next stop is, so I can just kind of set up the lamp. I'm going to try to get to that too. I believe that's the back alley area, so I'm going to go back up here. Yeah, we have this here, and then, yeah, that's the back alley area, to which that is more progression, but I'm going to go back and then get to the other spot that I'm thinking of, because I want to make sure that I get to every single spot that I can, at least this early area. Yeah, so we got this guy again, and we got a couple birds. Fuck birds, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like kind of. He wants to stay with his bird. On that one. Yeah, that seems to be the way to go. The 1, 2, and then transform attack. Now I'm at max blood vials again. So we got these bird dogs. I hate these fucks. Okay. All right, here we go. I have 10 of them, so let's see how well I can do against first boss and also optional boss of the game. Hey, buddy. It's been quite a hot minute. He also doesn't like fire, so we're gonna maybe just kind of utilize some of that. I didn't actually get that. Back up, he's gonna try and grab me. His weak area is his arm, his right arm specifically. So try to hit that as much as you can. our first real great track of the game. Oh, what? I got grabbed? Shit. That's not good. No real way I can, like, get that heal back from hitting me there, so I'm gonna have to hold that. Stop clawing me. Some of that. One more. Figured it. Ow! Stop it. I don't like you hitting me. I like me hitting you. No. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was my mistake. Oh, shit. There's that second hit. Is that pick up again? Yep, there it is. I got that stuff. Alright, I'm not going to use any more Molotovs. I can't see. I'll top that back. One more? Yep. I could have done it. Did that actually? Oh, I did take it. No! Oh, okay, he had that fake out. It's like hand grab. I'm still good. I got a little overzealous on that one. That one, yep. I ain't fall for that shit. One more section. Again. He's dead. Look out of here. Alright, cool. Not bad. Took 9 blood vials, which is about 5 more than what I kind of wanted, but that's okay. Alright. Whew. Now that is your first boss, but that's also an optional boss. You can go throughout this entire game without fighting Celtic. So that's really cool. You did not even need to go and fight this fucker, but you can if you want to. So now I'm actually going to go back to Hunter's Dream and take a seat, because... what, one real death in that one? Like, the first one being against, like, the one that everyone pretty much does die to, versus after that, then being, going up against that Titan, so that's fine. What up?
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you, to embolden your sickly spirit.
Alright.
Very well.
She is the one to up your levels, so let's see how many we have. We can up ourselves 7 right now. Okay. I am gonna go and keep up endurance, pop that up to 20, and then up vitality to 10. I think that's good for now.
Farewell, good hunter.
I am a veteran in the fact that I've only beaten this game once, and I've only completed it, not accomplished it. But I appreciate the sentiment on that. So these 2 items are now for multiplayer, and what do we get from this? Yeah, that one as well. So we don't actually have to really do anything with that, at least for now. Once the game is actually fully installed, then I'm gonna have people raid me, so we're gonna do our best to fight those guys off. This is also like your area to buy some inventory items. You have blood vials, quicksilver bullets, antidotes, cocktails, pebbles, bolt hunter's mask. These are pretty important that you can just use these at any point in the game, and you don't actually have to like use blood echoes to go back to the hunter's dream. There is an item to go back to the hunter's dream, but it takes up all of your blood echoes. So this is one of those good moments to where, like, if you really are further in the game and you don't want to go back, you can use one of these items to allow yourself to go back and not use your currency so you can spend it. So we're going to need some of those, but I'm going to hold on to my money for now. We have some things we can buy here too, some of these key items. We have this Hunter Chief emblem. We've got the Kirk Hammer, repeating pistol. Here's some Yharnam clothes, such and such that we can get later. All that, but we're not going to buy anything right now. And there's also these areas too. This will have a lot more significance later. Here is your inventory space. So in case you want to like go back into your storage and then just start putting things away or whatever, this is what you can do for that. You also have here where you can do some workshop things. Repairing your weapons, which isn't super important. I mean, there are times where like your weapons can do less damage, but those are so few and far between that you don't always have to repair your weapons. Although it is like quite cheap to do that, so it only takes like 77 to repair this to full. And you also can fortify weapons to get more damage out of them. So for now, we're gonna up the Saw Cleaver. It takes up both Bloodstone shards, you can see on the top right, and it also takes up blood echoes too. So I ran out of bloodstone shards. I need 5. I only have 3 left now, but I did level it up 1, so it will do a little more damage. And this we will come back to later, but we don't have anything for that yet. Let's just say having that there too is really important. Alright, so let's go back to the Great Bridge and let's try and continue from where we left off. There's also a little bit of a currency item that we have at the top right. You'll see it when we actually get back to it. There's the blood echoes, and then there's a little eye thing, which is 4. That is another form of currency, but also part of progression of the game. So the more that you like do of the game, the more that goes up. There's also ways you can just kind of level that up with certain items. We kind of need those to like progress in the game in certain spots. And like I said, it's a form of currency in the game too. So there's certain things that you can buy with that 4 at the top, but we won't see that for a little bit. Those are kind of like more cosmetic stuff that you can buy with that. Still kind of useful to really get in the game. One swing, sir, really? Alright, so now I'm doing 33, which I think I was doing like 24 in this swing. So 98 with just 3 hits. Okay, not bad. I also up my endurance, so now I can hit 4 times than before. It's always good to like up endurance because once you do that, you can get more swings in. So I think before I was able to get like 5 swings off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now we're at 6 swings, which can be life or death on certain enemies too. So now we have to keep that in mind. How many strength ones can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can do 3 of the strong and 1 light one. I can do 1, 2, transform, 3, 4. So that's 5 of that. It's always good to experiment and see like what you can do with your newfound endurance. I feel like endurance is more important than health in a lot of spots because you can take hits all you like, but if you can't hit multiple times, they'll get out of stagger and then you won't be able to really finish off anything without really trying to get yourself back into a better spot with more stuff, pretty much. So, nope. How do we switch? That's the shot. Okay. That was an accident. So up on the D-pad actually will always give you +5 quicksilver bullets as long as you have the health to do so. It takes away health to give you 5 quicksilver bullets. So you'll never really run out as long as you have health, but hopefully you never actually have to do that too often. got that in a little bit of a pattern. That helped out. Another one of those shards. I think I need one more, and now I can level that up to, well, specifically my my claw. Not claw, the cleaver. I think best way to go back is this way. Now I kind of have that other spot. This spot. Get these guys out. They're really low on experience, but these are kind of like the more safe option, because I really don't want to go through those big guys as of yet. I will right now, but get as much as I can. Now I'm topped off with that, plus the 5 that are free. So even though I may shoot 5, I'll still have 20 after that. Hey, fucker. Get over here. He's like, what? What was that, bro? What was that, bro? You say something, bro? See, your big boy friend got in the way. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, don't push me. What do they say about pushing? Pushing brute. Oh, I thought I had the transforming attack after. Top off? Okay. Okay, come on. What attack you got? There you go. That's the one I'm really fishing for the most part. And now, just with one of those, now I can fully kill because I upgraded my my hits on that. So now that's really just super important. The fact that I could just kill off of one counter. Can't go up this way, so I have to go back another way. Yeah, so now we're going into some new area, which you can get up here from another spot up there. Kill the doggos. These are free kills. They do not jump out. Some of them do, like that one, but for the most part they don't. It's also really hard to like get your blood back from them because they're really fast at attacking. So if you get hit once, it's kind of good to just kind of step away from one so you can just make sure you don't get a second hit and then just attack them. There's another one across this corner. Thank you. Okay, so there is a way to like kind of skip most of this section. Speedrunners actually like run up here on top of this thing and then just kind of clip out of bounds to then go at the bottom of that bridge. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't know how to do that and I don't want to fuck things up for me. So.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Then, well, do you know of any safe places? I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what'll it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
So, this is a side mission, but I do not have the, I'm not at a certain point in the game to where I can take her to a safe place that she so claims that she wants. So, no.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Alright, well, she's very pleasant. We'll come back for her later. So, okay, well, best fun that you can have in any Souls game. Hell yeah. Kick all this shit around. Okay. There's a lot of inventory up here, Some of them we have to get through, like cutting these things down. So I'm gonna do my best to not fall off. Got this. This I have to kind of cut, so I'm gonna use the longer range of this. Okay. Cool. There's gonna be a lot of areas that kind of like have these specific ways you can fall down by accident. So I'm gonna do my best to not experience that myself. So now we have those two down. And we have another side mission.
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Yay! Good thing I didn't buy any of those, because you get 4 right off the bat.
For the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts. No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
That's an emote, so you can get that for this.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Alright. Well, thanks for that. She will be important throughout the game as far as you do certain side missions, to which I never got to complete, so kind of a little upset that I didn't get to experience the full thing the first time. So hopefully I look up as to how we can get through most of that later. And yeah, so we can't climb back up here, so we have to kind of fall down and then get ourselves down there. Best place to do that, I think, is kind of right here, so you take the less damage. Bam. Roll off. Bam. There's another section like that, but this is like the normal stairway that you get to down here. I'm getting used to the rhythm of this thing. I feel like it's good to kind of top off here. Not quite, but still good enough. So, in the other Souls games, you actually have ways to attack from behind and then get like a critical hit. This game kind of has that too, but instead of just using one button to like get that hit instantly, you kind of have to do that, then you have that. So, when you're up by behind something, charging and holding like your R2 button to then get them into a stun state, then you'll be able to do your what's called the visceral attack, which is your crit. So that's your best bet of getting damage on ones that you're sneaking up. Oh, almost had a full kill. Alright, so I think that's enough shards for me to level up, too. Those things that I dropped off from the start, I don't think I can get them from here. I kind of have to, like, fall down and get them, so I'm going to do that now. There is one on this other side. There's one up here, so I kind of have to climb all the way back up here just to get both. But still worth it, because it's more inventory. That's for sure worth it for leveling up. I took that hit, pretty much got all that stuff back. Madman's Knowledge. So that item is one of those to where I said that you can get your eye to like another level. Those are pretty much the only ways that, as far as items are concerned, you can get that up. There's another version of the Madman's Knowledge, but for the most part, just think of those as the only way that you can get that back up. There is a ladder out here somewhere to get back up. Ow. That sucks. Don't shoot me. good at all. I gotta run. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not the right way to do things. Oh man. Okay. One at a time, please. Step right on up. I don't mind. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I got 2 of my blood vials back. Top off real quick. Because, whoa. That's okay. I try to get out the way of that. Shoot me. See, these guys are really easy to kill, but the fact that there's multiple and then the other guy chasing you down, that's a little bit hard. Ow. Trying to get as much as I can from that. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we got the dues back. Alright, I could just keep going up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up, actually. I'm gonna go back and then get this shit again. So we gone through the left, but we didn't actually... we didn't get all of this shit, so I'm gonna kind of go back. Only, like, kind of loses a little bit of that falling damage, so... Okay, what was this item that I missed? A throwing knife? Those are kind of like one of the weaker items in the game. Granted, it is exactly what it sounds like. It is a throwing knife that does damage, but it's never really good to really have projectiles in this game because they don't really do all that much for you. There are some better ones for sure in the game, but when it comes to these normal throwing knives, they're not really all that special. So if you don't really get as many, don't stress about it too much. I'm not gonna say they're pointless because they can be if you're like really just wanting to just stay away, but for the most part, it's not really an item. Did I really fucking die from rats? I missed. Oh, you know what? Because that one was like the striking forward. I didn't actually get the side swipe. Wow, I fucking died to a pack of rats. Well, that's not good. At least I get to try all that shit again. So that's 2 deaths. Should I have a death? Fuck it. I'll have a death tracker. Why not? Let's try and keep that up. Where is my... Did I delete it? Wonder if I did. Yeah, I think I did. Because, yeah, I don't see any of that there. Alright, so let's make a death counter. Let's see. I wish I could delete these, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a counter. Well, technically that's 3, so I'll make that first one. I'll make that first one count. So technically that's 3. That one's 3 so far. So let's make that a little bit bigger. Let's drag that over here. Okay. That looks about even. Yeah, that right there is fine. And how am I looking? Do I want this? That? Let's try to make it as Bloodborne-y as I can. What's a good, like, no, Sans, nah. Let's try, Goth. Is there any Goth ones? Yeah, okay, I'll stick with this one, sure. I'll do this. That one looks Bloodborne-y enough. A little bit tough to read. Let me see if I could change the color of the font. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Let's make it black so we can actually read it. Oh, no. I can't really read that. How about just full on white? Like bright white. Let's see. Should I make it a different font? It's a little too... Let's see, is there another one that's like more bold? That's good enough, I think. I think that's good enough for our death counter. Okay, yeah, that's good. If it's kind of too hard to read, then I'll change it, but that looks alright enough, I guess. Yeah, alright. Let's keep going. Damn it. Alright, fuck. I gotta do all that shit over. Alright, no big deal. I don't know how many I've had when I first go. If I really wanted to sit down and actually like count it up, I probably would. But I don't really want to go through my old footage and figure that out. You guys are more than welcome to do so yourselves, but I don't have enough time in my day. I probably could at some point just to get like an actual like, differential counter, but at least as of right now, I think I'm just guessing that I had a good amount. This fucker really just got that extra hit, huh? More? Okay. Then heal, pick that up. I know your ways. Yo, what's up, Lord? What's up, dude? Looks good? Alright, yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. It's just kind of like with the gray and the white background, it looks like it could just kind of be a little tough to read. But when I put it on like the black font, it's like, it's not really that easy to look at either. Can't believe I fucking died to rats. I was not thinking I was gonna die to those freaking rats. Here we are. Oh, you fell out. Oh shit. Fucker. Should have gotten you first. Yeah, so this is your example of like you also dying and then enemies respawn. So no matter what happens, you're dead, you go back to the hunter's dream. Both of those will get you back to restarting over. Enemies are... There are some enemies that will not respawn. We can go through those as we get to them, but as of right now, just general consensus, most of these enemies will respawn. That dog that was in front of that door did it, which is kind of weird, but... And one more. Okay. So now I know the perfect pattern to really, like, get him down without taking a hit. Then this one's pretty much free, because, you know, take your time. But, happy Halloween, Lord. Again, dude, thanks for coming out, bro. It's been a little bit. I'll take the top off. I think that was worth it. We got this one here. And we have the ones that are shooting me from outside, too. So, I'll get to those when I can. That stun in the middle really helps out. Alright, I'll grab these guys outside. Then I'm gonna go get my fucking souls back. I'm gonna get you first. One. That other guy should not be able to reach you yet. I can't believe that reached. That was fucking bullshit. Okay. Still able to get that. Perfect. Oh, the randomizer streams? Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I haven't had one in a while because the PC version just kind of crashes, and I'm kind of lazy on getting myself back on the PS2 version. But I do want to keep doing those because I really have so much fun when it comes to those randomizer ones. I do want to get a better time at some point, but no, it's no huge deal to me. Not right. There's my blood echoes back. To these fuck faces. Right, all I wanted was to kill them and then get this item. Okay, no more. Yeah, man, same to you, bro. There you go, Saw Spear. That's our secondary weapon now. We can switch to that, but as of right now, I don't think I'm ever going to really use it that often. But for shits and giggles, let's have it as our secondary for now. Does less damage since we've upgraded the regular Saw Cleaver first. But it's still there in case we need it. I'll go up this way in a little bit. There are quite a bit of other sections I want to go through first. know we got more birds here, and then we have that to drop down to clear this up. There's also another section with another ladder up here, and progression through the we got this bird just chilling out by the freaking barrels. Yeah, see that one goes up there, which we'll head to that in a second. These guys protecting this shit. Thank you. Oil urns. Oil urns are quite important. Like, they're important enough to where, like, it's significant if you want to use Molotovs, because the oil urns will add more damage to Molotovs as long as you throw it on an item or enemy first. If you miss the oil and then you just throw the Molotov, you just do normal Molotov damage. But with the oil urn on top of that, they'll just eat more fire damage with that. So, pretty important if you want to use some Molotovs in a certain section. Right, we'll go up here first, because I believe this takes us back to the courtyard. And kind of brings up to another part of the game that I want to show off that I didn't get a chance to see earlier in my first run. So I want to share that here. Alright, we got choir trolls in the background. Yeah, I really don't want to use that single hitting one. I'm too used to like the fucking axe using like a wider range of area to attack. Okay, let's see if I got the jump on this guy. Yep. I didn't get the visceral, but still got the kill. Good enough for me. Yeah, this one doesn't open. Can knock, but I don't think anyone answers. Oh.
Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Yeah, she will not open the door, so she's one of those that you just kind of move along. And this is basically what I was talking about. This leads us back to the courtyard, so I'm going to open this up. And now we do this.
I don't know your voice, but I know that I'm a hunter, and he's very looking for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
This one is kind of good to do, for sure.
Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
That you can completely miss and never get this. Guess who was one of those suckers that never got a chance to see it my first one? Right here. So, we'll see what that's useful for later. Actually coming up quite a little bit. Let's just set it up on here too. Just for now. How do I switch? What is the fucking button to do that? It's down. Okay. Down on the D-pad. Right. So let's just set that up. Alright. Back down the Metal Gear ladder we go. Now we got these fuck faces. These aren't really too they're kind of hard to hit. Kind of like more of these like downward strikes. Oh, good shit, get off me. They're pretty slow moving too, so as long as you're not really like on top of too many of them, you'll be alright. Just kind of pick and choose where you want to like hit and strike. So now that one, yeah, that was pretty good. Just kind of top off real quick too. There you go. Error occurred with the output. Please check. Oh, hello. Hi. Sorry. I didn't mean to miss you, sir. was gonna throw up. Got that spitting shit. No thanks. Alright, so recording error. Uh-oh. Am I still live? Please check your streaming and recording settings. Okay. Looks like my recording stopped, but that's okay. I don't necessarily have to keep recording as long as I'm still live. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just kind of like have it as like a backup just in case, but it seems like I'm okay. I just want to make sure I'm still good. Sorry. That's still on. Okay, that's still on. Okay. Alright, looks good to me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, looks like we're good. I just want to make sure we're still there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, no problem. I'll just use the recording that's on Twitch, and then I'll just save it from there. Did I miss an item? That's not quite a bit of damage, actually. Here. I do plan on going to the Hunter stream so I can level up my my cleaver again. I don't think I necessarily need to level up myself for a bit, but at least leveling the cleaver up a bit more is quite important. Okay. Good damage, good damage. What's cool is that you could chain together transformation attacks back to back. So swing, transform, 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 transform. It's really handy that if you want to like make sure you're on a certain one, you could just keep doing transform attacks if you choose to. Okay. So I heard you guys like Babe Pig in the City. More like Babe Pig in the fucking sewer. That one can chase you down all that long, like sewage path. Good to kind of like fight him here. Right in that pig ass. Bacon, bacon. Fuck it. I don't know what that was, but he did still like a fucking pose. Okay, so that's another section you want to kind of get used to, since this is like a path that goes to a certain spot you don't have to go through at the top, but this is the way that I kind of like to go through to get to the next section, mainly because you kind of skip this whole bridge. Going down that bridge is quite difficult because you have that thing going around you and you don't really want to like get hit by that. Yeah, that's not good. Oh god. He is really just hyper armoring this shit. Also, another good reason that you want to go up through the bottom of that. This whole section had a whole bunch of these guys chasing after you, like these normal enemies. That boulder will pretty much obliterate all of them, and you'll still get the souls for that. So, pretty useful that you can just go down underneath it. But you have to face that pig every time, so pick ever which one you want to go through, whatever you're more comfortable with. Yeah, so you got those birds. Don't know why they didn't drop down that first time, but that's okay. And now with this, can set this back once we get to it. But I'm going to go back to the Hunter Stream because it's kind of important that I want to level up before I get to this next bit. I still should be okay, but still don't want to take too much of a risk. Alright, we got Quasimodo again for a second. I hit it, but didn't get it. Got some of it back at least. took too much. Oh, ah, man. Oh, that stinks. Oh, that sucks. Damn, I really wanted to fucking get through that without taking another hit. Fuck. Okay, that's all right. Where is counter? Yeah, okay. Now we're at 4. That's unfortunate. I really did not want to die there. Damn, I really got to 4 without fucking getting to the next bit. Damn. Alright, at least that that spot wasn't too far, so hopefully I don't actually make another mistake getting there. If there's a mistake on the way, thinking that I can hit that one with transformation. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I don't want to. Come on. There we go. Okay. Again, I'm getting my blood vials back, which is definitely a good thing. Whatever investment that you use in this section, you actually pretty much can get it back as long as you're familiar with some of these enemies. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this is. I must just walk right past him and just don't see him. Okay, there he is. Again, I got it, but... Ugh. No! No! I am too fucking late on that. You motherfucker. That's fine. It was a little late, but still. Fucking echo back. Thank you. I just got you to deal with. There we go. Motherfucker. Don't know why that took so much out of me. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go and level up a little bit. We're gonna upgrade our cleaver a little bit too. I think I should be enough to at least get the salt cleaver to the next level, but I don't know about getting it to the one after that. I don't think I have that much. But at least now I can actually set this up so I can get closer to where we're supposed to go for the next bit. And hopefully I don't die. At least to this guy. As a matter of fact, let's go and level that up first before we talk to you. Okay, I need 4 more of the stones so I can get this to the next level, and we'll get to that when I can. Repair it. I don't even need to repair it right now. Still at like top off. Okay. I will level up quite a bit, I think.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Right-handed weapon goes up. Skill also goes up a little bit. Physical defense. That one also. I can only level up 3 times. Shit. Okay. So I'll bring that up. Get my strength a little bit higher. And let's get strength to 10 too. Well. Yeah, sure. Alright. Good enough for me right now. Let's go to Central. Yeah, Central's good. Alright, so we got another big segment coming up. Hopefully we can get through this pretty okay. I feel like I'm well equipped to handle it. It's more of just memorization for what I was used to back then. But also on the count of like a new weapon that I was not really familiar with. I'm getting the hang of it, so it's not like I'm totally in the dark for it. Alright, let's see if I can get through these without taking a hit. too fucking relentless on that. Damn. Okay. Now, if I lose those blood echoes, that's not a huge deal. That was only like 700. So, wow, that was really a shame because I thought he was just gonna do that one swing because he hasn't done that combo yet. But that's what happens, you know. You just kind of assume that they're gonna go for one thing. You gotta be prepared for the full thing. More like not estimating and guessing, more of like reacting. So, as long as you could kind of like see like what they're going for, you'll be all right. But for me on that one, that was definitely a me problem. Let's see if he goes for that one. Yeah, so that was what I was looking for. He did like the full combo with that instead of just doing that one swing. Let's see if he goes for that. No, he's still doing the one. Back up for that. So he's almost dead now after the charge hit. Oh, I'm getting quarter spam. Okay, got my shit back from him. Health back. Hyper armor through that, that's fine. Okay. I might hop off here. Yes, sir. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. That's enough taking risks. Now that I got that elevator, go underneath that bridge, get more of the blood vials from the pig, and then we'll see what else is after that. Matter of fact, let's see if I can dodge these guys. Away! Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, that was still worth it. Fucker. Alright. That one's faster, since then I'd have to deal with the pig. Iframes. Fuck you, sir. One more? Okay. More of the Hunter's Mask. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if I can keep my death counter at 5. My actual favorite boss of this game. To me, this boss is what Bloodborne really is. And you get it right at the fucking start.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
So fucking cool. Yeah! That hot-ass stank breath. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can get through this just fine. We got rolls, we got that. He's got a fucking blunderbuss. Jump swings. Blunderbuss doesn't take all that much damage from you, but it's still very good of like a stun for him. And of course, probably one of my favorite tracks in the game for sure. You can cheese this boss. I will not do so. I will try to fight this as honest as I can. I would have gotten that counter, but I got stunned a little bit too much. I just didn't want to press on.
What's that smell?
Oh, here we go. That ding! Now he's got that second phase. Yeah, give me that. Oh, shit.
It's enough to make a man sick.
thought I dodged! I got stuck behind the fucking gravestone. Oh, I didn't get it. I was still stunned. That's what I'm looking for. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that fucking transformation. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta fight this guy. Whoa! I can't target him! I can't target him! Shit. Get it! No! I keep getting it, but I'm always missing. Come on. It's cool that he like destroys the environment in this form, but it's still really hard. I didn't get it! Fuck! Damn it, I really thought I could get it that first go. I kept getting fucking corner grinded. Shit. Damn it, that was the one I really didn't want to die to. Fuck. Oh, what a shame. Fuck, that really sucks. Oh, man. Shit, alright. I really didn't want to die my first go on him. Fuck, man. I got him to the third phase, though. And I got up to the spot to where, like, you can cheese him up, but I don't want to like stay in that pressure zone for him because that's not really it's not really fun. It's more like fun to actually get those counters and get those in, but I got like 2 of those that I missed because I was too stunned and I couldn't actually get to them myself. So I had to like pretty much hold that shit. Oh no! What? How did I not get that counter? I can't believe I didn't hit him. I'm too used to the fucking axe range. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't work. Oh no! Counter for that. Oh. One more. Oh man. Okay. Let's try that again. What am I actually like lower on quicksilver bullets? Huh. I thought I gained a lot of them like during my other route here. Let's do this again. Dodge this. I like how this guy can hit himself with the boulder too. That's great. Oh, they actually dodged all of it. Oh. Alright. I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna go to the boss. Just get these guys too. I just need my run back, man. now I can fight you. You can leave. Hey, come on. There we go. See, that's a trait I'm talking about. It's like you can get that hidden, but it also takes you out of the targeting for some reason. Oh wow, that I can't believe that reached. Too far. I knew he was gonna go for that. I don't like being here in this section. Come on. Again, I thought I dodged. That was too late. Get out of there! Oh. Too early. I didn't get the shot off. Oh god. Alright, I'm trying to go too much into the counters. I gotta actually just fight him. There. It's fine, I can take that hit. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that one. Section, dude. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, this is what I was going to show you guys. All that music box I just got, and that fucking storyline bit. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, it's now working, even though it shouldn't have, since I got hit already. Or whatever. You can use it to stun lock him because it's related to him. Alright. I can't believe I fucking died the first time. Oh, that's so sad for me. Fuck, I really did not want to die that first time. Oh, that's a shame, man. Oh well. Yo, what's up, Pat? What's up, dude? I'm a little upset that I didn't fucking get that my first time, but oh well. Well, there's an item up here, and if you remember from before of what the kid was saying, mother with a big red pendant on the brooch. So, yeah. Okay, that just popped in. Weird. Alright, so now we can actually go back to him and return this to him, since, you know, that's part of the side quest. You don't necessarily have to, but I'm gonna. You can actually keep that brooch for yourself. Oh man. Well, let me just get my vials back. Thank you. At least I don't have to take any from the storage. Could go down and go to the pig, but I think I'm just gonna go back this way. Well, you can still get that visceral attack, even though if you like take that fully charged and it kills them in one hit, you can still get that visceral. Not that it matters because they're dead already, but it's still there. Alright. Best way to go back, I think, is to go back up this way, since I have to go up that segment, and well, I could have gone that way actually, but yeah, I think like the town square is probably the best route, so let's go up this way. Bullets, because I'm kind of running low, if you guys would drop them. I'd appreciate it if you did. Thank you. I'll get the 5 and then regain my health from this guy. There you go. That's a way to like just get yourself a free 5. You could just smack somebody right before you or right after you. So now technically I'm at 17. So yeah, back up. That way. There's the combo string. Come on. Stop ragdolling your fucking buddy. Damn it. Well, I pretty much got through every single one of them in just one swing with it. Damn it. Now it should be steered clear to the kid. There you go.
Hello, Mr. Hunter. Still can't find my mum.
You could choose not to do it, but I will.
Mr. Hunter, was it really her? Mummy? Mummy? Leave me alone.
Tough break, kid. So that's pretty much that. Gascoigne was his dad, and the mom went to go after him, and basically got excommunicated for the most part. Sucks, but alright. Well, now that that's done, let's continue on. What the fuck are you doing here? Face. Top off too. Keep that. Alright, so now that Gascoigne is done, we can actually progress from that segment. We will be hitting a certain point to where I will go back and level up. I want to level up my cleaver more rather than leveling myself. I want to get to the max level I can with those blood shards. I don't think I have enough to really level that yet. Let's see. Not from here. Maybe from my inventory. Yeah, from here I can. I have 5. I need 8. So I'm missing 3 more. Not a big chunk, but still enough to kind of be missing enough. So since I want to level it up, I won't be able to for, what the fuck, for a bit. The next segment will allow us to get more shards for sure. But you'll know, like, once you are leveled enough to get to a certain point, once you get to a different set of bloodstones. So once you get, like, you know, shards, then you go to another area. Those can still have shards. But if you get to a spot to where you're going to get new ones and you haven't leveled up your equipment to max that out with, then you know you're a little bit underleveled. So it's a little bit of a hint to show you to, like, what you should be, like, equipped with going forward. Installation complete. Please to proceed, quit and restart the game. Neato. Okay, so I guess I can't even go forward now until I can quit the game. So that is a weird thing. Alright, I guess I'm gonna shut the game down and then restart it, because I guess the game needed to fully install. So let's close that and now restart it. I thought it was fully installed by the time I started playing. I guess it wasn't. I don't know. But at least it got me up to a certain point, and then the game said, hey, start over, so you can actually, like, progress with the rest of it. So I guess that's a way for it to, like, say, hey, you need to actually install the game fully before playing it. Okay, now can I go online? Now can we, like, get rated on and shit? Okay, that's fine. And the load times now is much better than what I remember, so it's not taking too long, so don't have to wait forever on it. Okay. Now can we move forward? Like, I guess you don't really have to worry about, like, online features and such. Since I didn't do that my first go, I wasn't, like, rated or anything. But I want to have, like, the best or the most experienced Bloodborne type, I guess, that I can get. So who knows if I'm going to run into somebody. If I do, that's fine, so we can see, like, how raids kind of go through, but not a huge deal if I don't. Okay. And here comes our first treasure box of the series, or at least for here. And yes, we will need that for further fortification. That was loud. Sorry. Okay. Here's a little bit of the fortitudes of these guys. So there are some people around here. This guy looks pretty serious. And that dude, oh, I want to be him. Okay. So yeah, now that we're here, this is the Cathedral Ward. This is another it's not necessarily a hub area. This is just like a very good segment to where, like, you'll know where you're at, because there's a lot of different branching points throughout the game that kind of lead from here. So this is a very good spot to, like, get yourself familiar with.
Oh, you must be a hunter. Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. The screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erdin chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
So this guy is basically telling you that this is a central hub of people to be safe for. So there was that older lady that we could bring over here. So we can go do that later. But for now, I kind of want to like section off and then just kind of branch out a little bit more. So yeah, this is going to be a central area to where we come back more often than not within the game. This is a really nice area to like go and diverge and just see different sections that are like both harder and newer and all that. Right now this one is closed off. We can't kind of venture on, but there's two segments you can start off, this way and that way. We're gonna go this way first. Only because I am a beast. But not really, because beasts are bad in this game. We got whoop! I heard you like Anonymous. That was a... Oh, wow. Okay. Holy shit. That took way, way, way more damage than I thought. Holy shit. That was fucking fierce. Well, that's another one. Damn, wow. I thought I could at least take another one of those hits, but I guess not. I was even debating on going back to just, you know, level up my shit, but that certainly didn't fucking work out. He doesn't even have my souls, that guy does. Even though I killed him first. So, fucking out here trying to like claim shit. Well, still 2 strikes warding these guys off, killing them. Got more Madman's knowledge, and now I actually have that up to 8 now, so that will that'll become more prevalent later for sure. You. This one's got a cool lantern, but also a cool jet. Fucker. Ugh. That one doesn't have a cool lantern spot. Okay. Killed your damn homies, bro. Wooden shield. So in case you like souls, you can actually have a shield, but it's actually like the worst secondary equipment in the game. So don't do that. It's just there for like kind of like pointing at itself, just saying, hey, you could do this if you want, but it won't fucking matter because it's terrible. So we can't go any further than that since that's kind of closed off. So let's go this way. I'm actually gonna go into the Hunter's Dream. Still can't level it up, can I? No. I'll wait until I can afford it so I can level up my cleaver. I don't know if I can get a sneak up on this guy. I think he might turn around before I get a chance to. Yeah, he's going too far. Want to risk that? Nope. Too much. Didn't get the visceral, but hey, I got the health back. That's fine. Vials. Oh, got another one. Should be, yes, do this, and back up, grab that because fucking something comes out to get you if you stand there too long. I will not explain what that is up until we get to it, but let's say that, let's just say I'll talk about it. Got another 2 of those shards now, and now we got fucking Asteroid out the ass. Oh, now we got me missing out the ass. Oh, stun there. One more hit? No. That fucking swing really got me just there. I'm gonna... I think that would have killed me for sure. One more hit should do it. Okay. Oh! I thought he was still alive, actually. Okay. Now I think I have enough shards. I don't want to play too much with fire, but I want to go down that path a little bit further. Don't think I can open from this side. No, yeah, not from this way. You can actually open that up with a certain item that you can buy from the shop, but it's not worth it because you could just open it up from another side anyway. It's just not... Don't waste your money on that. That is not worth it, for sure. Alright, so we got more birds. We got this fucker. Don't know if I can get a hit on him, but... let's see if I can. Yeah! Just before shit hit the fan. Get away. Birds and these guys go hand in hand. That was too early? Didn't think it was. I ain't trying to get hit by that. Oh, thanks. Aggravating sometimes. Okay, antidotes. So that's our first one. It's kind of signaling you to the player that you will need these pretty soon. So just make sure you have them going up to this point, because you will need them. I'll explain once we actually get to it. We may be able to get to what I'm talking about at the end of the stream, as long as I'm proficient enough to go through this. Okay. Now this fucker really gives me a hard time. So... yeah, he left. Those charge moves, which are a little bit easier to dodge in my opinion, rather than like the really quick strike that he has. So that one actually kind of worked out for me. 5 shards. So yeah, they're really giving you a lot in this area to say, hey, it's probably a good idea to go back and just start leveling up. So we will once I get the chance. So here's your reward for killing this guy. Tumble City. Oh, this is just one of my favorite rooms. And we get this. Don't remember what this is? Ah, right. Okay. So that is a gemstone. What that is, those will help out with our fortification of our weapons. It adds a little bit more value to whatever we have swinging. I'll show a little bit more of what that is later. But let's just say that they're more enhancements to get more damage output or something. They all have different, I guess, like capabilities for each one that you have. And each weapon can hold up to 3. So right now I feel like since we're at a lower level with my Saw Cleaver, I can only hold up 1 gemstone. So I will be able to get more of those once I level up more. So I'm gonna go back now. I feel like I have enough shards to level up my Saw Cleaver. I think I'll only be able to like level it up 1 more time. So I mean, either way, it's still worth it because more damage from it is going to be better. And of course, the more shards you put onto it, or the gemstones rather, the more damage and stuff you'll be able to do regardless. So. Okay. So now we have, yeah, we can level this up to level. It is now level 3, and we need now, in order for it to level up to the next one, we need souls and we need twin bloodstone shards. So we don't have the twin ones, we just have the regular. So we can't level that up anymore. I will save the rest of these shards. Even though I do have this equipped Saw Spear, don't really feel like I need to level up any of these pistols because I'm not really going to be looking for damage from these. So I can't even repair that still. Okay, so now let's put on that gemstone. This one has the up effect. You can see like it adds 8 attack plus 10, so it's going to up in physical. But it also has a pseudo effect of physical attack 1.1% and HP continues to recover 1. So they all have gem effects to them and have stat boosts. So the more that you find and the ones that you kind of want to add to it, the better. And we actually could imprint 2 of these if I had 2, but for now I only have 1. So now I do just a little bit more damage and I leveled it up to now a nice even level. Still can't level up further till I get those twins like I said, but I'm going to hold on to that for now.
Very well.
Let's see how many I can level up. I can only level up 3 more times right now. So you could kind of tell like what these will level up. You can see like how if you up vitality, your physical defense will start going up more as far as your AP. Endurance will up your poison resistance and your physical defense and stamina. Strength will up right-handed attacks for 1 and 2s, which is like your light and your heavy attacks. And it also ups your physical defense too. This one will also do all 3, but it's more of like a different category within that. Blood Tinge is your left-handed weapons, which is like your guns. So you can up your physical defense from that too. And this will up physical defense, but this one is more discovery. What this is, if I want to do like more of a magic-based skill set, like more fire damage and more spells that we get later in the run, or the game rather, you can up this, and you can get more damage from that. But I'm not going to build that. I don't feel like for me it's necessarily worth it. I do want to add a little bit more poison resistance, so I'm going to get more vitality for now.
Farewell, good hunter.
And again, just more health within your run is better, but I feel like we're at a decent pace for like our endurance to really get up. So right now I don't feel like that's necessarily needed. So I'll go back to the ward. I do still have that other older lady to bring back here if I choose to, but yeah, so to continue, we don't have any more areas to go through on that right side yet because that other gate's been, you know, closed off, and we just got that blood gem at the end of that. Alright, so with just 2 swings, that's just about half health. That up in the attack bonus was really worth it. Oh, right. I'm sorry. We actually have something else to do. Shit, I actually completely forgot. It's a good thing I actually didn't proceed. So, about that, like, side quest I was talking about earlier with that woman that I spoke with earlier, we actually kind of have to go back. I think now I can activate this. So, we kind of have to go back just a little bit. We're not going too far off. But this is something that I, like, completely missed my first time. So I hope that I didn't actually mess it up. I don't think I did, but let's just kind of confirm from here. I think... Is that him? I don't... Maybe I didn't set it off right. Maybe I'm not... Maybe I came here a little too early. At least I hope so. Because, you know, I would hope that's the case. How do I get to her, at least? At least the fast way. I think... I thought that this guy was... Oh, what? He just took the hit and then just didn't take any damage. That's pretty bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 with this. Oh, thank you for giving him Molotov. That'll be useful. Did the boulder kill these guys or no? Oh, nice, it did. Okay. I think this way. I think this way's the faster bit. Since I'm already here, I may as well just go and talk to that older woman so we can bring it back. Yeah, best way to do that would be to go back up this way. And then circle back. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is the fastest way. Should be able to take out these dogs. So you can see, like, just going through like a certain section of the game, now we're just one-shotting these things. Don't have to actually go for another strike.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass the time. In that you found me a nice, safe place.
All right, yeah, let's bring her in.
An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
All right. Well, she won't actually come out and do that until we like basically clear the area and leave. So I'm just gonna kill this guy, you know, coming down here just in case, and then she should be able to be able to. Should be fine without doing that, but I just want to be on the safer side, and I want to before I head back.
What are you... Oh.
Okay, I guess I didn't start it yet. Alright, that's fine. Or at least, not necessarily start it, but get to a point to where that will progress. Oh, I missed it. Sick. Nice. That's not a guy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a run for it. Hopefully I don't get shot. Ow. Instant, I say that. Awesome. Still pretty decent right now. Don't even have to worry too much about these guys. I'm gonna follow you, sir. Come on, follow up. Would have been kind of cool if there was like a little bit of a item there, so you'd have to find a way to jump down there, but. It might be after. It might be after the thing I'm thinking of that I can progress it. That'd be really weird because I don't remember like anyone really doing that. But okay. Yeah, so let's go back to the dream. I'll go to the cathedral ward from here. And since now I'm like exiting, going back, she should be able to be there now. Oh, and now the doll's not here, so I can't even level up if I wanted to. While this load screen goes up, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Fucking throat's starting to hurt a little bit. Hang on. I'll just move this stuff here. There you go. Ugh. Oy vey. That's a bit better. Okay, now let's check to see if she's here. Our lovely, wonderful old lady. And she is. Okay, cool. Now you actually get a chance to see what she looks like up close. Very nice woman.
No, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yharnam's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
Step back. Well, she's very grateful, you think?
Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
Yeah, so she'll repeat that same dialogue about me and my mischief, clearly. But I don't know, man. She's, depending on who you ask, she's, oh, wow. What a 10 out of 10. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right. There's something off about that one, I'll say. Sorry to all you, fans of the old woman there. You know what? Let's just say that there's somebody for everybody. And for me, that somebody is not her. I'll tell you that one right now. I don't know, maybe the guy Knight might be interested in that. I don't know. He seems to be into that that type. Okay. Alright, so here's the next little bit of an area. We got more dogs and shit, so just gotta be a little bit careful with these guys we're talking about. These dogs won't take one hit anymore though. Take a little bit more than just that. Okay, just 2 no more hits. Okay. I guess depending on like where I hit them. More of these. I'm gonna save up as much as I can. Ooh, got even more Molotovs. Nice. So yeah, yeah, I want to try and save up as much as I can, cause trying to like level up with using those items is gonna be important for later. So saving as much as I can to like get that extra bit to level up is important. Heal up from there, but that's fine. There we go. Can't believe I'm low on Quicksilver. Really thought I was like kind of high up with inventory on that. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this. Don't want to head back down there just yet. There is something out here that I definitely want to go and say hi to.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
What up, Alfred?
Protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
You know what? Yeah, you seem kind of cool.
Very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice, May the good blood guide your way.
Let's just say it's worth it to not necessarily do a allegiance, quote unquote, but to cooperate. Because those are free fire papers, in which those are very important. They're very good up against beasts. Not really so good up against, like, you know, regular people enemies, I guess you could say. But when it comes to, like, you know, beast type enemies, they are very prone to fire, for sure. Okay, so now we flip that switch, we can go down here. And we're actually going to come up to what I feel is probably my favorite part of the game. I could pretty much say that, at least definitively for now, because this upcoming section was definitely a treat when I first played this game. If you remember what's coming up, then you'll probably think the same way too. Still got more shards, but not the twin blood shards. Hopefully in the next segment we'll go into, they'll have a little bit more than that. Can try to make yourself go down that way, so let's I missed. Damn it. Not too bad of a fall damage, but turns out you could just go right up here, and I'm stupid, but thank you for giving me the antidote. Let's actually replace those and kind of set that up, because we will be needing those really soon. Down here, absolutely nothing. Awesome. Thank you. Those we will need too. So you know what? Let's also put that there. I'll explain what that is when we get to it. How much stuff do I have actually? Can I level up at any significant amount? I do have quite a bit that I can. So you know what? Since I'm already here, we're gonna go into the next segment, which is, like I said, my favorite part of the game. As far as like a whole section, like a new area, this one's probably my personal favorite. So let's see. What can I do?
Very well lit.
Okay, I can level up only one time without anything.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let's see what I can
May
do
you
with some of the items I got. That's about $2 grand. That's $1 grand. That should level me up 3 roundabout, I would say. That's another grand. And let's see, 1,500. Okay, so that should maybe like 2 or 3 levels. That might be worth it.
Very well.
Let's see. Only 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll get vitality to 20 from here, and then I'll up skill once I level that up. I feel like that's a good
Farewell,
spot. Good hunter. Let's see. Is there any other items that came to here that I can make right now? Okay, so from this screen too, you can see how much you actually have self-stored versus how much you have in the storage of the Hunter's Dream. You can see right here in the middle of the screen you have number held versus stored. 20 is the maximum that you can have with this one, but you can have up to 600 blood vials into your inventory that's saved into the Hunter's Dream. So you can farm quite a lot and still be good to just always kind of restock as you use. But right now we only have 36, so I'm not really gonna buy any of these. They're not really like super valuable to me right now. I only have 48 of these, so let me see if I have anything low. I could hold up to 5 of these, but these are 600. I don't really feel like that's necessarily that important to buy. Hand lantern. This'll, like, you can use this as an equipment to always have on you to like light up certain darknesses areas. It's not really that important. I don't feel like you really need that, but now we actually have a little bit more inventory to use for certain weapons now. So we have our first 3 weapons that we can get at the beginning of the game. We have our saw cleaver, the hunter axe, and the cane. You could just get these now at any time and upgrade them. We have the saw spear, which I picked up earlier, and we have the Kirk hammer. I've already kind of experimented with some of these beforehand in the previous run. I don't really want to use any of these because I don't feel like they're going to really be that important for me like later down the line. I'm not going to use anything that's super overpowered or anything, but at the very least for right now, I don't want to use any of these extras because the saw cleaver is pretty much what I want to use definitively for now. We also have the repeating pistol, and that Yharnam stuff that we picked up earlier we have there too. We also have this other area that we can have. I'll show you. This is where we can use our inventory for the insight. We can buy these pungent blood cocktails and this resonance spell. I'm not gonna really do that. Can also get once we defeat certain enemies, we can get their outfits and gears using this inventory system or the insight system. It costs quite a bit to play dress up, but you totally can look like Gascoigne right now if you want to. Again, they all have like their own little stats and bonuses, but in theory, they do help very significantly, only on certain like buffs, like poison resistances and such. But for the most part, they won't really be that useful outside of that. We also have these little stump messenger things, but we don't have anything for that yet. So a little bit of a little extra there, but we don't have any of that, so we're gonna go on that. Okay. Yeah, we still got quite a little bit left for the remainder of the stream, so let's continue on.
Welcome. What is it?
Oh, matter of fact, I don't actually need to level up with you right now. Alright, so now we are going to go up to this new area called Old Yharnam. And if you remember anything from my first stream or anything, you'll be in for a surprise in case you don't. Alrighty, now let's just get into the nitty gritty. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Well, I guess I'm out of here. See you. I'm a rule breaker, so nah, we ain't gonna deal with that shit. Sorry, I can't read. I'm a Marvel player. Alrighty.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those harm. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
Someone's talking to me, but I ain't listening. Alright, I need to go and kill this thing. So it's good to go and get these guys because they drop inventory upgrades too. I cannot go back up there. I kind of missed that opportunity, but I can't come back down this way. There's also a little bit of a thing that you could do with this area too, that you could fall down onto, but for now, I just kind of want to get through these two enemies without too much of a hassle. Okay, not bad. I feel like because I leveled up my cleaver quite a bit. Pretty good. Now, Hunter's Torch. We had a torch before, but that one's a Hunter's Torch, which is different. It's like it adds like more of like I guess like damage towards certain attacks with it, but in all it's quote unquote a better version of what we have already. So now we kind of go down here. This is locked, so now we come back up. It kind of loops itself back around, but this is like the area to where like you could completely miss that torch, and you can miss that thing that drops those shards. There's also another thing that we missed, but we're gonna come back down here and get that again. Cold blood dues, give me that. Yeah, this is what I missed, which is just those shards, which is fine. Once we get to another point in the game where we have another weapon that I want to upgrade, I'll have more of those shards to use instantly, so I don't have to farm for that. A little bit of a waste of time to just go back and grab just one of those things, but it's still kind of worth it. There is a couple other weapons I want to like kind of fortify once we get to those. Like I said, I'm not going to do anything that's going to be super overpowered, because most of the overpowered stuff is fun to use, but I don't know, it can like cheese certain enemy types and bosses, which I won't do. I'll try and like fight everything as best I can, and without any summons and spells or anything like that. So I'm gonna try and do most of this game honest from here. I did do one boss at the end of the game of my last route that I kind of regret using help for that, but I kind of didn't really have much of a choice because I really wanted to get through it in that time span that I gave myself to. I just want to like do it right this time. The one fully charged attack will not kill those things. Good to know. Okay, so that thing at the top, that is actually the poison meter. We won't be poisoned up until that meter gets to the max. And then as we're poisoned from that point on, it'll slowly go down that bar, but we'll be poisoned, so that also means slowly our health will go down. It's not too much from that gauge that we get, but using the antidotes will bring those down significantly, so we won't be poisoned as long. So that's why having those antidotes on us is important from here. Because now we gotta deal with a new status ailment. Which is not even, like... It used to be, like, kind of important to really get it off from here, but once we get to a certain point in the game, it won't be as hard to deal with.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
I am, thank you. Oh, hello. Alright, so this guy, the ones that are in red here actually died. And this is where you died. Hold that.
Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah! Man, that shit scared the shit out of me the first time. Woo, buddy. Okay. Not gonna deal with that shit right now. And this guy tracks you throughout the entire time up in this area. So, yeah, it's good to make sure that you're, like, kind of behind cover, like, here. You can, of course, see him, like, where he's looking. So, don't be in open areas too much, because you're gonna get squashed. Like that. Even though that doesn't really, like, count for me, like, in that section, but still. Yeah, you hear that. More antidotes, thank you for that. More shards. Yeah, so like I said, this place really, really wants you to make sure that you're up and leveled up. Also a good idea to not stay here, because these oil lanterns are like actually full of oil that he shoots at that causes these explosions. So don't go in here too deep without breaking them off first. Like that. Just kind of break them so that way he doesn't actually cause any explosions. But if you can't, then just stay away from that. Shards. No other items? Okay. Did I miss something from here? No. Just ow. Sorry. Sorry. Don't know why you gotta cheese me. Something here. Oh, more fire pits. Nice. Oh, get out of the woodwork. I got more blood gems, but I'm not gonna put those on yet. Oh, that's another one. Okay. I'll probably go back to that when I can level up. But right now, I'm still pretty early enough so that I don't have to. Kind of don't like this whole misty area. You can't really see too well. Okay. I'm gonna top off real quick. These guys are still dropping off blood vials. So he kind of has like a good vantage point up there, but it's not always hitting me because yeah, I'm like right underneath it. So okay, maybe right there. Jesus, dude, that fucking angle. Yeah, I want you to come out here so I don't get shot. Come on. Oh my god, really? Alright, now I have to go in. Okay, now I should be okay. God damn. Oh hey, another hunter. And he pulls me right into there because guess what? That's the spot to where he can shoot me from. So, I'm not gonna try and fucking deal with this shit. You're gonna have to go and fight me on my side. This guy's got a lot of defense too, so I gotta have to like pick my shots with this guy. And he still shoots me at a fucking long range. I really don't want to fight him out here because I don't want to get shot. But I may have to at least a couple hits in. One more. Oh, I called it and I still didn't even capitalize on that. Oh, fuck face. He's actually using the hunter's, the saw spear, the other weapon I picked up. You get to see like that kind of okay, couple good hits. He's just about half health, and now he's kind of stuck in the corner there. Okay. Oh, he healed. Shit. There we go. Fuck. Ugh. Not as much damage as I would like, but still good. I'm actually getting more damage off of the transform attacks. That's pretty much 250 right in that one string. Did not want to fight him out here though, because that angle right there is just too close. I don't want to get shot. Check my Discord DMs. You're laughing your ass off. You thrive off negativity. I'm like Flux over here. You feed off of it. I'm not gonna show it. Whatever you sent me. But let me just see, just because you're asking. Oh. Okay, never mind. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Knowing you, I thought it was going to be something, but that's not too bad. I'm only assuming that you play Marvel still. Oh god, no. Not a good spot. A lot of blood vials. Ugh. Is so bad. Alright, screw it. I just hop down. Okay. So it's here. And then... Is it just straight down? No, it's from here. And that. then here, and then down here. Okay. That way I don't have to actually take any hits from that. There is another way to get down here, but I feel like this is like the best way to get down since it's the safest. Even though it does have those shots from that guy. Still not too bad if hits. Oh no 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 no! That's not good. Now I'm poisoned. Okay. And like I said, poison not too bad, but on top of getting hit, it's not great. So I'm gonna take one of those. I'm stuck in the corner grinded, and there's another one. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of these actually. Yes. This reminds me of the furry convention, and I don't like it. I wish I could react the same way I did before, but I can't. That's not a happy memory. I really hope not everybody got a chance to see that. I hope people weren't there for that. Alright, moving forward, let's just not bring that up. Rifle spear. Now, that one is a cool weapon. I'm getting mauled by just two of these guys now. Fucking great. Really appreciate that. I believe... Oh, this guy's coming. Never mind. Yeah, so just in case you aren't familiar with, like, these Souls games, there's not really a chance for you to, like, kind of stop. So, yeah. This is one of these, like, right-handed weapons that I could use, but I won't be able to, considering that I need to add more, I think that I need to have more blood tinge in order for me to equip this. Yeah, I think actually strength needs to... Yeah. Blood tinge is the attribute that I need. I need that to have at a 9, but I won't be able to use that right now. It is a cool weapon, though. It is technically both a weapon that you can use on your right hand and a gun. So, pretty cool. So now I also have this new Charred Hunter Garb, too, that I can put on. Let's just see what that looks like. Still have the same hat, but this one's a little bit more of like a worn out with like a cut up version, which I kind of like. I'll hold on to this one for a bit. I can't believe he can see me right there. How can he shoot? Oh, okay. I get it. Fine, I understand. Okay. So, we're actually at the point to where I can fight this motherfucker. But there is a version of this to where I don't even have to fight him at all. I don't know the outcome of what it necessarily looks like for not having to fight him, but fighting him is a very cool fight. So I'm gonna leave it up to a coin flip, 2 out of 3. Let's just see. Coin flip. So If it's heads, 2 out of 3, I will fight him. If it's tails, 2 out of 3, I will not fight him, and we'll see that. So, just so you can see like the flip. This one's not gonna count, but just so you can see like how it works, we're gonna just tap the screen. Is that? Oh, I have to click this one, flip again. So, ugh. Come on, there you go. Okay, so you see like that one. This one won't count, but here's the first flip. All right, so heads, tails. All right, one more. Okay, we don't fight him. Okay, we will not fight him. But you go up here and you'll be able to fight him, and there's another segment. Let's just go this way for now. You can go up there and not fight him, but for now you get to see like what this looks like. There's a fucker up here. There's a long hallway. I think this one just jumps straight down. If I'm not mistaken. No, he's just kind of chilling up there. You know what? I'm going to go up there and I'll just bash him down. If you want to see me fight him, it is like actually one of my most highlighted clips on my channel. So you get to see like what that fight would kind of look like. He's actually really tough, and he's right up here. So we will not be seeing him up until a little later. And now that fucker just fell down, so that's cool. All right. There's a lot of stuff up here, and I don't remember how to get everything the first go. So I'm gonna have to like kind of do a couple revisits up this way. So let's just kind of make sure I don't fall, because that wouldn't be good. There's stuff that way. I think there is another way down there. Yeah, there's stuff that way. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go down this way first, and then go back down the right way after. There you go. Oh, he sees me, but I don't think he can really do anything about it. Right, this one I kind of need to do like a running start. There you go. Took me a while, like in my first playthrough, to know how to like, you know, jump. There's nothing here. But now that I'm already going this path first, I have to like fight a lot of these going my way back. So I kind of took the harder route. I think that's gonna kill me. Is there a spot down here I can fall down and be safe? Kind of. Okay, yeah. Oh. This is gonna be hard. There's a lot of these dudes. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Hell no! Okay. Oh boy, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad. And these guys are like higher in defensive attack because they're controlled by that thing. So yeah, this is tough. We're going back. I'm a big coward. That's okay. Fight them in a long hallway. That's cool. Oh yeah, hell no. Hell no. There's way too many. Alright, this is a little more tame for sure. Fine, I got that trade. Grab that. Back up. I thought I was gonna hit that one behind me. Doing pretty good. I did not want to fucking fight them in that certain area. Fuck that shit. there's more where that came from. Of the next picks, I killed his squad, and he just pissed. What are you playing, even? I didn't get that, like, confirmation of what you were actually doing. You say killing a squad. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh, there's some salty fucks in that one, for sure. I've seen compilations, for sure. I could fight them later, but I'm already like kind of knee deep with both of them. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, hello. Now, is that all of them? There might be another one that's still sitting back there. More Madman's knowledge. So now, ooh, that's 13k I just got. Okay, pretty good. They say, they could say anything about at the end of the day I won. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is, you know? Alright, now I can go back and get the rest of the stuff that I missed up there. Just want to make sure I don't actually want to fall. I thought there was, like, more chasing me, but I guess, like, I kind of funneled them up to, like, a nice pattern, so that way I don't have to deal with all of them at once. Yeah, so I went to the top. Now I can go from here, I think. Then there's stuff below me, I think. Yeah, here. And there's stuff right there. More dues. And I think that's just about it. I think that's it, right? Nothing up there. We got those up there. Okay, yeah, I think we got everything here. Okay. Missed this. No Ed, which is a perk that if Totem is still uncleansed, I one-shot anyone, and I have Myers perk that lets me kill anyone injured or not, so I don't down you. You're basically dead. I think you said that already. I think that you mentioned that before. I don't know the rules and intricacies that come to the game, but I think we had this conversation already. They're worse than the dogs sometimes, just because like they're just so toxic. Alright. Still no twin bloods yet. Still all shards. I mean, clearly not that you use it, so. Alright, now we got this back up, and now we actually have a shortcut to go back up from the top, which I'm gonna open that up right now. I don't want to miss out on my I don't want to miss out on like the shit that I acquired, but at the same time I feel like it's not really gonna matter because I'm really not gonna level up too much, and I'll just keep going. Yeah, I'll just keep going because the next stop is gonna be relatively soon. And I hope that I don't actually, like, add any more to the death counter. We'll see. I know there's, like, a lot of these fucking randoms here that kind of fall out to get me. Is there another one? I prepare myself knowing I'm gonna get hate. Well, I guess that's some people on different games. I mean, you do that within Dead by Daylight, and people do that with Marvel, picking Virgil. It's like they want to win, but they will embrace the hate that comes with it, you know? you get that everywhere, so, you know. I just pick the shit that, like, I like, so, whether it's cheap or not. I should have gotten the charge there, I knew it. That's more like it. Beast blood pellets. There we go. That's the shit I'm looking for. Discord slow. Okay. I'll... Once I get to a certain spot, I'll take a look. By the way, spoiler alert. I'm gonna get bodied by that thing in a second. Once I grab this. Yup, he just falls straight down. And I miss. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Worth it to grab those because those are beast blood pellets, which add more damage when I use them as I progressively hit more. And also, get ready for jump scare. I like how he like kind of jumps through like the door without it breaking yet. Okay. A couple other enemies in here too. But that's the one that like is trying to jump scare you. Oh man, I'm getting so much experience too. Right there. Yep, there you go. Shards. And this door was locked before, but now I can go back to old Yharnam at the top. So I can go back and get a level up if I choose to. More fire paper, thank you. I'm gonna throw that on too. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now I have fire paper and Molotov set one right after the other. Yeah, fuck it. Let me see what I can do with the levels I can get right now. I was gonna wait until after a certain spot, but now this gives me some time to take a look at what you're talking about. Nova and Jimmy, your top 3 favorite Marvel characters. That's interesting because I don't really know that many people that are like super into the Nova Force like that. Doom for sure, yeah. I think that you said that before too, that Spencer looks like your dad, yeah. Okay, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream real quick. See how much levels I can get with this. 19k is quite good. Hopefully like 3 levels. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Very well.
I can get 4. Nice. Okay. Let's yeah, let's put them into strength. I'm gonna put up with my health in a little bit, but I want to like, since I have like quite a bit for strength, I want to put that in. And I have a couple of these I can use. Alright, throw that on. Yeah, I can't really fortify that. Can I repair it? Yes, I can. And let's put on some more blood gems with it. I had another one. I guess I can't really, like, put that on, I guess. Let's see. These are all the same. HP continues to go up, plus charge attack. So yeah, we'll put that on, and we'll put this on. Okay, good for me. Alright. I still can only put on 2. I'll put on the 3rd one when I can. Okay. Yo, what's up, Oterioso? Liberal's actually playing that game, but I'm not playing it. It is cross-platform, but it never really interested me because it was just similar to Friday the 13th, but not even that. It just doesn't seem like a game that I'd be too into. It's like I get like the fun aspect of it, but for me it's like it's just not really something that I would like enjoy too much of. Wait, what was it sued for? That I didn't hear of. I thought it was like still supported actually. Clearly that's not the case, but I didn't know that. Can I skip him? Is he chasing me? Okay, good. I don't have to fight him. So that scream is supposed to scare you, and like, what the fuck was that noise? And then you can just kind of put yourself back, like, what the fuck was that? But I know he's not that threatening. Oh, get back here, you little shit. Get back here. Hey. Still shards. Alright, that's fine. More hunter's masks. Nothing else. This area next has quite a few enemies in here. I'm gonna do my best to not really get too caught up. Shouldn't have had the rights to Jason, the original creator and another director. Fought over the rights. The game is mad dead. That doesn't really make much sense, unfortunately. Like, that just doesn't seem like it should work. Well, let's summon the old Alfred, even though we don't really need him. So just in case you didn't know, there are summons you can have in this game. This one you can actually have allied to you, but I kind of don't really want him allied to me, so I'm just going to have him like kind of die, because I don't want him like really aiding me into this fight. Don't really need him. But it's just there, you know. Yeah, you can see him like kind of go at him, but he doesn't really do that much damage. Really just kind of like gets walled up. Does have the Kirk hammer, which is a cool weapon. It's not something that I like to use because it's just the damage output versus like how long it takes to swing with the hammer is not really all that worth it. Like, look at my fucking damage output versus his. Mine was just a regular one swing versus like his shit. Like a 35. His head was just like out. It's kind of ass. But he is like still mocking him. How do you like my steak? Yes, I think that you have said this before. Medium rare is the way to go. I will take medium in case, but I will not do rare, nor will I do anything beyond medium. My mother likes medium well, so what the fuck? I tried to show her the ways, but she just doesn't like the idea of biting and then blood coming out. Like, okay, enjoy your not good anything. I will say that I like my burgers medium. I will say that. Like, I don't really particularly care. Oh, really? He healed? Okay. I wonder if there's a way to, like, de-summon him. There might be, like, something in my item inventory. Yeah, you keep doing that. Don't worry. I guess not. Can you stay in the fire? Damn it. Well, you get the idea. The summon will aid you, and they have their own moveset depending on what items or weapons they have. I didn't want to use them in this fight, but I guess I kind of have to, and just kind of, I'll just let them like kind of get brawled, I guess. Okay. Hi, Blood Starved. Let's get this shit ready. Go ahead. You get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah, Go ahead. Alright, yeah, he's dying real quick. Okay, that's fine. He hasn't even, like, hit him yet, so I'm good with it. Just don't hit me, just get him. Dead? Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, so now that he's dead, I can actually show you how to fight him. So, he is one of these where you can kind of like cheese him a bit. This is like the speedrun method. I won't use this too much, but using this blood tinge, or the blood cocktail, you can lure him to that, and then just, you know, have him like completely ignore you in your stress. It goes on for like a little bit, so you have to like kind of keep throwing at it. That should just about do it there. This will be the last one I do it for, so you can actually see like how to properly fight him. You kind of like that. So I'm going to throw on a fire paper too, because fire is of course good against beasts. Up a bit. Alright, so now he's in second phase. You can see like he's kind of like spurting out a couple things here. Let's top off real quick. Did the wrong one. So far, so good. Haven't taken a hit yet, so. That's a command grab that does a bit of damage, so be careful. One more fire paper. I have to shoot Alright, so yeah. So just so you can see now, she actually does poison damage, so be fucking careful and have the antidote ready. Throw that on. Kind of waste my fire paper here. So now in her third phase, she actually will have you be poisoned when you're just next to her. So you kind of want to go in and out. Like kind of give her space. And not poison on top of that, so stop that. Back up. Heal. That was a really good. Oh, I thought that was a command grab. Oh, shit. Can't fool me. I'm waiting for a certain one because I don't want to like go too far in. One or two more strings, I guess. sucks. I didn't need to use the fire paper there. That was a waste. Damn it. Oh well. Good shit. Alright, not bad. Kind of showed you like the cheese strat. You can use the rest of your pungent blood cocktails too. But that's like the speed run way. You just kind of like corner grind them in like this corner. Make sure they don't get out. And then you just kind of take it from there and just wail on them. Okay. Good stuff. Hate that I use another fire paper, but that's fine. I could always buy more. Okay. Now before I continue, let me check to see what you were saying. An ash grade? I'm not really sure what that means. That's probably like a code thing in that. That's kind of tame. That's not really that funny. That's kind of tame to like shit that I've seen, for sure. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Yeah. Okay. What is going on here? Sorry, hold on. Why is this happening? What is happening here? Sorry, hold on. I'm stuck on this screen. I can't move. Am I stuck? Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I thought I was frozen. Streamlabs just kind of stuck there for a second. Okay. Okay.
Welcome. What? Very
I can probably level up once. Ooh, so close to 2. Do I have any more of these,
Farewell, good hunter.
Do I have any of these?
May you find...
I know I just used them. Oh, I have 2 of these. Okay, that should be just enough to level up twice.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me...
Perfect. Okay. Skill there. Bam. Okay. Now I'm gonna focus. After I get vitality to 20, I'm gonna get my endurance to 30. I think that's the next real goal to go to. Okay. Now I don't need those anymore. Don't really need these, so I'll just kind of hold on to the Molotovs and don't really need these yet. I'll just hold on to the cocktails, I guess. Okay, so now from here, that area is now closed off at the end of that old Yharnam place, but now I can go back to old Yharnam and then talk to this guy since I just beat Bloodstarved. Again, you could have just killed the guy and fought him, which is a great fight, but I already done that on my first run, so now this is what it looks like when you choose to completely go right past him and kill a Bloodstarved beast. Apparently there's like a whole different thing that will happen, so let's try and get that to show up here. Fastest way to get there from here, yeah, go down this way. I don't have to go through any of those fights. I could just go back this way. Down there. Bam. Okay. Got one of these fuckers looking at me. Oh, 2 hits now kill him. Okay, cool. Do I want to know how Mace Windu died? I've seen episode 3, so I don't need to know, because I already do. I think you said that joke already, too, so... Not good for me that I didn't remember exactly what that was. Did you really not hear that? Wow. I think you like a while ago, like maybe like a couple months ago. But I remember like hearing that already, and I'm assuming you said it because you're very well in that shit. Okay, now we go back up here, and then I just need to take the other 2 ladders, and then he's right there. When did you ask? I mean, just now, but fair enough. Is there anything I could do? There might be something I can do before we continue onward. Yeah, there is, actually. There is something I can do. Yeah, before I get to the next boss, which is going to be pretty soon, there is one thing I want to make sure I do before the end. So, we'll get there. Oh! I still have to fight him. I beat Bloodstarved, though. Huh. I guess I'll fight him. I thought that it was after you beat Bloodstarved and then you come back. Then he just doesn't fight you and you just have a talk. But clearly that's not the case. Because here he is now trying to fucking fight on me, so. Well, he does have a great moveset, so it's all, I guess, kind of worth it as like a round 2 without like the shit that I had to go through the first time. If he falls off again, that's not my problem. I will try to fight this as honest as I can, like I said, so. Yeah, he just like goes right through that shit, because his attacks are really fast. I thought he couldn't go on that time. Oh, that didn't stun him. Shit. Oh, that missed. Uh-oh. Not good. Good trade. And now he heals. Yep. Wait a minute. Fucking A. Shit. There it is. Still not that great damage though, but. Like that like 3 hits is more consistent and you get like relatively the same damage output. Oh my god. 4 times in a 5 times in a row. Ugh, shit. There you go. Good trade. Oh, you can get a full charge after that.
But remember one
There we
thing.
go.
You're not hunting beasts.
That sucks that I had to fight him again. At least this one was honorable and he didn't fall off like the first time I beat him. So at least there was honor in that. But the fact that I really don't get how the fuck I was supposed to just talk to him. But oh well, maybe not this run. That's okay. I really thought just like beating Bloodstarved would just do it, but I guess not. Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, this way. See if I can get a couple blood vials on the way so I can take them out of storage. Hello? Are they not here? Oh no, they chased after me this way. Right. There's another one of these guys, so yeah, I'll go after him. Come on. Motherfucker. No blood vial, but that's fine. Excuse me. Alright, do I have enough time now? Yeah, I do. I still think I have enough time to show this off before I gotta go. Or at least get to this specific spot and then come back. Alright, so we got through 7 deaths still. Haven't died since I think it was Gascoigne was the last time we died. So not too bad from there. Kind of sucks that we got a 7 in the first run, but at least I'm still like getting familiar with myself again, so not really too bad. All right, Cathedral Ward, and then I have to go. Where do I go from there? Oh, right. That door's open. Okay, let me see if this guy is here, because this may be intentional death, so you can see like a certain section, but this wasn't the thing I was talking about. Let's see if she's got something to say. Nope. Still talking about tricks. Tricks are for kids. Alright. So beating Bloodstarved, that door opens. We'll get there in a second. Let me just see something. He is not... Oh, he is here. He is here. Okay, it's after Bloodstarved. Now. Okay. Do we show it off? 5K? Yeah. Alright. See how much damage that does. That's really low. Look at that one hit. Well, do it again. I didn't know this going into this the first round, so this is technically new to me, even though I know what happens now. But this didn't happen my first run. I completely killed him and didn't see this coming. So now we actually have something new to show off that was separate. The first thing. If you die to these guys, you get this little cutscene. Send your ass to fucking jail. I will add that to the death counter though, even though it's kind of something that I'm doing on purpose. But at the end of the day, it's still the health bar reached 0, so that's kind of the point. All right. We still have our weapons for some reason. We just don't have any more souls. So it has been quite a while since I've been through this area, though, so kind of forget where some things are. You still do come to this area at a certain point in the game, just you could get here early from dying to that dude, so it is now technically a new segment from like where you can come in later, because this woman was not here for when I came down the first time.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods. Oh, please leave me be. Don't.
I guess I have to clear out some of the areas here, but she should be talking to me. I probably have to like clear out the enemies first. Yeah, let's go up this way first and see if we can get some of these guys out. If I believe so, this is actually like different music from when you come down here in a different route. So I might be wrong on that. Oh, over here. Here's our twins. Those are 3 of them. So now I can upgrade the cleaver to the next level now. I think I found him. Oh, here's more of these guys. Take quite a lot of hits because they're really tough. And they also have like hyper armor moves like that, so I don't want to get too close. That's about half. Oh, like that. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. That sucks. I was gonna go for the stun, but I don't want to like mess anything up there, but I probably should have just went for it. It does take me right here though, so it's not like I had any like souls to really lose here, so spending blood vials here is not a good idea. Try to get through this without using any of them. Nice of him to actually like leave it on the ground for me though. That doesn't necessarily do anything to me, it's just stuns me. So right there, so I gotta kinda. Oh my god, that was fucking long ass string of shit. I'll do it. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh shit. I just had a nice jump back there. Nice. Okay, it's one. I know I just said not to use one, but killing one of them is now like, okay, now I feel like I can get through this. And here's the other fucking light lantern anyway. Alright, let's try this guy. Come on. Okay. It's a good thing I got that. Oh, pushing me. Pushing me. Go. Oh, nice damage. Good shit. Okay, cool. Alright, one blood vial for the both of those guys. Not too bad. Giving about like what, 1,400 souls? Let's see. Yep. Oh, she still got me. Fuck. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. That killed. Fuck. I thought I got away from it. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fuck, that really sucks. Alright, try that again. These guys are now back, though. So I'm gonna try to do this without getting it this time. Too late on that. I hate you. Oh, I lost. What was that? It wasn't that much. It was only some pain. But fuck, that's another death. Damn it. I'm surprised that he didn't get stunned after that hit. That trade really didn't go out in my favor. Let's try. There we go. Pretty much getting that counter is essential. Push. A little bit too early. That kick. Oh, that wasn't even the multi. Alright, that time I didn't. Oh, twins. Okay, even more. Cool. Yeah, these damn pebbles. Suckers. I got 6 blood vials back. There's up all of them. Got these two. Ooh, I do not like being here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, that was really close. Alright, twin blood. Alright, another one. I hate you. Fuck. There you go. outside. I think that should clear out all of these areas. It's a blood vial. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, let me go back to her and see if now she'll be able to stop crying and get her out of here. I think there's another segment below here, but let's at least see if that actually worked.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing. Oh, oh. Oh.
Huh. Still no, huh? Interesting why she's not talking to me. I must be missing something. Maybe I did miss another section, like there's another area below me or something. But I'm trying to find that out. Yeah, 'cause that goes back up there. And this goes up here. And that's the exit. Then outside is where that thing is that I'm thinking about. Do I think I'll go out here first. Kind of get what I can, and then progress to what I'm thinking. Oh. So this part I do remember, but I just don't know like what's exactly here as far as like enemy placement. So I'm gonna like kind of just take my time. There's a dog, so dogs, excuse me. That did it, because I wasn't close enough. Back up. Second. Nope. Not doing it. Alright, let me see. I think this opens up the door from the inside here. Anybody else out here? Oh, more twin bloods. Hell yeah. I don't know what I just did, but cool. Alright, now that's open, so now I can just head right back out from here. This is a really cool area, though. There's more pig ass, so it's kind of doing this shit. Almost dead. Look out. Hell yeah. Let's go down here first. What these dogs are really looking for, what they're preying to. Madman's knowledge, madman's knowledge, madman's knowledge. Give me that. Give me all that. Grab that too. This is a sick outfit. So let's put that on. I'll put this on for the remainder of this area. Whoa, this is so fuego. Whoa. Oh, I love this fucking Garb. His whole outfit is fucking fire. Oh, I thought that was high. Never mind. Oh, I thought there was gonna be somebody in here. Okay. Can't actually bring this down, so that's fine. I do know where that comes up from, though. I do hear doggos. They're a little bit further down. There's those there. Hopefully I don't actually, like, startle them. This other fuck that I want to get to first. Oh, I startled him. Ugh. Damn it. Get up here. Oh, one of them died. I think that the pig killed him. Okay. Poison breath too. Big ass. Bolt paper for sure is going to be needed. If you can kind of think for what that is, it's pretty much what the fire paper is, except not fire. It is bolt, which is electricity. That is also very useful for certain enemy types as well. Mainly for like humanoid types, like hunters and stuff like that. They're really useful against raids and stuff like that. So they're also good for like actual hunters that are fighting in this game too. Let me see if I can get a certain item. Hey, bitch. Oh. Ayo, bitch. There we go. I want to kind of just bring him out. Now your turn. Ayo, oh. Ayo, bitch. There we go. And that's why the pebble is good. You can like draw out certain enemies that are together without alarming all the rest of them, which is kind of funny, but it still works out really well. Oh, I actually got another visceral for that. That works. Give me that. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty much it from this area onward, at least until I go to the other side, because there's no other areas that open up, and the only one that I opened with was just to circle back into the church. There is this little hallway down, but this I think also opens up the other side, so let's head down this way. I thought I heard other footsteps than mine. Yep, this just opens up. Alright, let's not do that. Let's, see if I can talk to the woman now. And hopefully we can actually get her to stop crying again, but we'll see. I kind of forgot where the outside was. I think it's in the other room, not this one. Maybe I have to wear a certain outfit to talk to her. Yeah, I think it's another outfit I have to talk to her with. I think that's the thing. I think it's some shit. Okay. Put those back on. That on, put that on, put that on. I'll come back for her later. Whenever I think I know what it is too. It's like a church garb, but I don't remember where I get those. I'll have to just kind of make a mental note of that and come back later. There is also another thing I wanted to check before I progressed, but I'm already here. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but fuck it. I'm not gonna call this guy out. I'm gonna try and do this on my own. Let's see. I don't know if this necessarily helps, but let's see. Oh, that does damage. That does so much fucking damage. Okay. Give that another go. That's alright. This is my first time fighting this boss, by the way. This is one of those bosses that I completely missed. Because I think that there was like, oh, this just is the door or something that goes a different way. And I just chose not to really pursue it. So, this is definitely like kind of new to me, even though I've seen it multiple times. But at least this is like my first real go at it, like to give it a go. You know what I mean? Alright, we're just gonna skip all y'all. We'll talk to y'all later. Yeah, hopefully I can just grab my shit and then... So he is electric based, so that does even more damage to me since I'm, you know, human. Oh. Again? Wow. I got one hit in. Fire paper. Fuck me. Okay. I know that his weaknesses are like his limbs, and that'll like cause him to like be stunned. So, theory goes is like I keep hitting those and then just bring him down. I'll be able to get even more damage off of him. But to actually get him to that point is already kind of, I'm already kind of losing that. Let me not spend any more fire paper. Let me just see if I can kind of deal with it now. Alright, where's my shit? Oh, it's right there too. Okay, cool. Just know for myself, die close to the dodge at all. I thought I did. I'm trying to dodge, man. And only one hit. Wow, that is no... Without the fire paper, that is no damage. Oh boy. Okay. And I'm losing like 2,400 or 24,000 souls if I don't fight this thing. So yeah, this is gonna be quite a long struggle. I thought to myself not to fight this thing until like the next time I come back, because I knew it was gonna be tough since it's like my first go at it. But I gotta just keep going. I gotta keep trying. Stop. Do I have any garments that are like electric resistant? The top hat is more. The hunter garb. That and anything of these. So yeah, alright. I'll throw these on for now. Just for like the resistance kind of. Hopefully that'll help me out. Dark beast hard. Well, even with that resistance, that didn't help out much at all. Okay. It like added like quite a bit, but didn't actually matter in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I think I should actually put on the fire paper, because it's not gonna do damage like too much without it, but I really don't want to cut my losses and just lose the shit that I got so far. That's just to kind of make sure. And it's right next to him too, so. I don't know how I just got hit. Okay. Bro! Oh my... Wow. I'm not even getting to hear the fucking music, dude. Oh, shit, man. I kind of expected this, considering I don't really know too much on the strat on it, aside from going for the limbs. That's fine, I'll take that hit. As long as it wasn't the actual grab. Again, try to dodge roll. Dude, I was on 2 blood vials left. Wow. That's about as good as a time of any to get the hell up out of here. Wow, yeah, and that door opens up to Old Yharnam. So that's cool. That circles back around there. I will come back for that lady later. I am for sure gonna highlight that later on tonight or tomorrow. Oh boy, okay. God damn, that was fucking earned. Holy shit, that was tough. Still can't fortify that. And I need one more twin. Okay. Alright, good enough for me there. I don't have that tool yet. Okay. So let's see. How many levels do I have now? Or at least that I can get from this?
Welcome. What? Very well.
I can get 2 more after that. And then, yeah, next up is endurance. Yeah, absolutely. Very nice.
Well, good.
Alright, what the hell is going on now with this? I can't see it. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so Cathedral Ward, there's one more thing before I leave the stream today that I'm going to check out. Hopefully, like, now with Bloodstarved dead, now I can go back and check. But hopefully this will continue on from there. Because now I have a whole other section to go through, a whole other boss. And, yeah, that's at least the first one of the shit that I needed to look at that I haven't seen before. So, yeah, let me put on, well, I'm going to start with the Hunter Garb anyway, so yeah, that's fine. Damn, man. It wasted all my fucking fire papers, but you know what? On a boss that I wasn't really too familiar with, I was only 2 blood vials away, and I was super fucking close to dying. I'll take that as a fucking big old W, for sure. Now is this thing here? No? What is going on? I must be missing something. Maybe I have to, like, kill that thing that I'm thinking of, and then I come back. It's gotta be something that I'm missing. I don't know, but... Alright, well, either way, I think that's just gonna do it for today. At least I got to beat that boss in a nice stylistic fashion. And, yeah, I guess I'll come back to this maybe, like, another weekend or something, like next weekend. I don't know, but I'm not gonna, like, continue this for, like, another second, because I want to keep going through Kina and then go through Great Ace Attorney, so that's gonna be the main focus within the week. And then we'll probably come back to this maybe, like, Saturday or Sunday, because... the more that I get to this and chip at it, the better that everything else can kind of go about. So, yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and enjoying the stream today. This is the first look at my Redux stream for Bloodborne. 16 deaths. Not really looking too hot for all that thing, but you know what? Most of that came from that boss that I wasn't familiar with, so I'll take it. It's fine. At least now, like, I got more of like a feel for like how that boss actually was. Wasn't all too bad once you kind of just stay on him and not give him space, because giving him like in front of that room, just being underneath his belly is like really the sweet spot of where to hit him, and then getting those limbs to bring him down to then take off the electric charge. That's probably the best spot to really like continue like hammering him down, because that worked out once I had like no more blood vials to go through, so I'll take it. Alright guys, like I said, we'll come back to this soon. More Kina, more Marvel, I'm assuming, I guess. More Great Ace Attorney, and hopefully I can keep my schedule up, because now my new job starts tomorrow. So, hope everyone had a good Halloween, and this is a new mark in my own chapter for jobs and all that, and security. So, Hopefully that works out, and hopefully you guys enjoyed your day, and I hope you guys at least enjoyed the stream too. But either way, guys, I'll see you guys next time. Catch you guys there. Peace out, y'all. I'll see you later.